I haven't brushed my teeth.
All right, he's working on it.
What's the phone number?
Oh, easy peasy.
Look, 20 seconds. Charlie gets it done. He's
Look
like
at that,
a
Jeffrey.
caseworker for this.
Jeffrey looks mad.
Yeah, he's.
He's in Lakewood, you said, too?
Oh.
Great.
Oh,
Wow.
perfect.
Jeffrey could care less. He's picking
that up.
scabs off his hand.
Yeah, he's picking a bed bug off his wrist. All right, the Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes.
Good
If you don't
job,
subscribe
The
to
system's taking a little bit.
RMG Plus,
I'm
sign
slow
up
too, so
at
it's all right.
Rover Radio. If you do not subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up right now at roverradio.com. That's roverradio.com. They'll get started in just a few. We'll be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carr. We have a few passing showers in the forecast throughout the day today. We also have a strong wind starting out of the east and then shifting to coming out of the northeast by the end of the day today. Wind gusts will be in the 25 to 30 mile an hour range, sustained winds in the 15 to 20 mile an hour range. High temperatures this afternoon in the low 80s.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's the Greek. When is the last time you felt like you were 100%? Been a minute, right? Well, there's a fix at Game Day Men's Health. From testosterone replacement to ED treatment, even weight loss, Game Day Men's Health has the playbook. With locations throughout South Florida, find yours, trygameday.com. That's trygameday.com. Did I mention there's no waiting for results? With their in-house lab, you get personal plan in just 45 minutes and with immediate treatment available. Trygameday.com. That's trygameday.com. Get back in the game with Game Day Men's Health. Peace.
Hi there, I'm Mia. I'm Air.
Your air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
At Humana, your health is always our top priority. With personalized plans and dedicated support, we are here to help you live your life to the fullest every day. For a healthier tomorrow, choose Humana. Visit Humana.com to explore all our plan options today.
WPBF 25 News Mornings. Aaron, Stephen, and Nathalie with today's headlines.
And breaking news from overnight.
On stories happening right now.
From the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast.
With Sandra's most accurate forecast to help you prepare. And Yasmin, South Florida's only dedicated traffic anchor.
Watching backups impacting your commute. And a 12-hour forecast for your entire day.
Watch the most experienced local morning team. WPBF 25 News Mornings. Live, local, late breaking.
The only thing worse than hiring no law firm after your injury is hiring the wrong law firm. And there are so many of them. When thousands of people call us every year asking to help them change law firms and hire us instead, I wonder why they ever called the other firm in the first place. They were smart to switch before it was too late. You only get one day in court. You know who has the resources and results to fight to handle your claim. And the big insurance company on the other side, they know it too. They know us well. You have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, and know when to walk away. Walk our way. When you're fighting to get what you deserve, it's go big or go home. We are big for a reason, which is why we've recovered over $9 billion for our clients. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bet live with Hard Rock Bet. Real-time wagering till the very last play. Missing the kickoff doesn't mean all bets are off.
Delay a game on the guy who hasn't bet yet.
Sometimes you just know your team is going to come back. The sportsbook for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good? Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet and Security Edge plus Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Unlimited Mobile. And ask how to get up to a $600 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today. Ends 11/17/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening now. You'll see your local holiday radio station, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Pace.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
The right lane still blocked due to an overturned tractor-trailer crash southbound 95 after Donald Ross Road. It's stop and go northbound 95 between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Hypoluxo Road. Watch for an overturned vehicle crash in Boca, Northwest 2nd Avenue at Spanish River Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Donald Trump wins the White House. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, the big question is, what changes will you see right away that will affect your family? I've got the list. I'm going to break it down for you. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. We're back in the house, baby. Yes, we are on a Wednesday. We got so much going on for you today. So get ready to put in your mouthpiece. We got it for you. We got tickets for the Panthers and Devils. You got a chance to win $1,000. We got some WWGD. We also got another special giveaway Franny's going to tell you about in about 35 minutes. But there's a lot going on. So the show's about to start, and we're just going to get behind the scenes a little bit. And both of these guys are already shaking their head. Dominic, good morning, first of all.
Good morning.
And how are you, sir?
All right. How about you?
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
So, Fran, you want to take it from here? The show starts.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Hey, so the show is legit. I mean, it's 10. Sometimes just it depends on how long Rover goes. So we don't have a designated time. We should start a little after 10 o'clock. But 10:09 is definitely a time we should start, right?
Yeah.
So him and I are chatting. We're sitting here. And with our headphones not even in, I can hear the intro. I can hear the music playing. But Dom's really good at telling us, like, hey, we're about to come back. So as we are about to start the show, Greek decides to get up and walk out of the studio. And I'm like, hey, the show's starting. And he was like, it is? And you can see Dom going, what are you doing, dude? Like, that's the best time for him to leave. It's right when we're about to start the show.
Can't defend myself. I'm wrong.
You can't.
Yeah, right out of the gate.
I mean, we just started. He was like, I'm out. He was like, I'm not doing this today. Yeah, just walks right out of the studio.
Oh, my God. I just can't even. I mean, I amaze myself sometimes.
Oh, my goodness. Is that what it is? Amazement?
Yeah. It's just like, wow, that was a bad time to get up.
Yeah.
Did you not?
Can you not hear? What's going on?
What are you doing?
Show's about to start.
What are we doing? Goes out.
And that's my day, people. I can only go up, right? Probably not.
That's what it's like to deal with me. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously, I wasn't thinking. I always throw a reference out to my one friend.
You do it quite often, though. Like, even during breaks, you'll come in here, and then we're about to get back on, and then you'll walk out, and we're just like, what is happening? What's happening?
He needs a soda or something.
He has got to hit the vending machine, but he had the whole 8 minutes to do it.
Oh, the 4 hours. I mean, I get here at 7 o'clock, and I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know what it is. I do that sometimes even at dinner with people. Like, I get up, and then, like, last week, I was out with a bunch of people, but it was just not me alone. It was like 7 of us. And I did it at NYY Steak Monday night, and I got up, and then I bumped into somebody, and I was gone like 40 minutes. And my friends were all texting me, like, where the hell are you? You didn't come back to the table. And I came back eventually, but they were gone. I'm like, where'd you guys go? They were like, it was 40 minutes later. We watched that Dolphin game.
Yay.
Whatever.
We're at home. We play the Dolphins here with iHeart Radio, part of the family. We are in South Florida. We root for the Dolphins, dude.
We do, except
I'm sorry when you're betting on them.
No, it's okay. I'd rather see them win and me lose money.
Yeah, right. I can tell by that growl you put out there.
Oh, the Dolphins played great. They really did. They did a good job Monday night. Their defense stepped up. The Rams just couldn't score. And,
Tyreek scored a first touchdown since the first game, so second one of the season.
Yeah, he's definitely having a bad season. He's blaming it on the wrist. When he got arrested, he's saying that that was an injury that happened when they handcuffed him. It might be true. Who knows? I don't know. I'm sure it's going to add to his lawsuit because that's still out in the air. But yeah, and then Tua almost gave the whole state of Florida, everybody a heart attack. Like,
what is he doing?
Everybody was screaming that. I was at the casino. They were like, what is he? Like, you got to think, not even was he, like, he went head first with his head.
Well, how else do you go head first?
I'm just saying, like, get out of the way. Like, years ago, there's a lot of quarterbacks that are injured. Just, you throw a pick, it sucks, just get out of the way. And he was like, after the game, he's like, yeah, I know, I went instinct. And
oh my God! After so much talk about how I'm not going to wear that Guardian helmet. I'm just going to learn how to play. I'm just going to play careful. And then the past couple games, I feel like he's done so many things that are about to give people heart attacks.
I think it's your instinct, and he just can't control it. I don't think he thinks quick enough. Like, hey, let me. I almost think they have to like buzz him. Maybe that's what I was telling my friends, like around his neck, like, stay away.
Like the dogs have those dog collars.
It's just crazy. Like, and he went down, and he's lucky the guy's knee didn't hit him. He would have been out. I would have been over again.
Oh, I know. A lot of people were just like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Scaring people.
Yeah, I was at Hard Rock, and we went to NYY Steak. I mean, Seminole Coconut Creek. Great food there. It was a great time. A bunch of my friends. But, man, a couple of guys were Dolphin fans, and they just could not believe it. They're like, what the hell is he doing? And really, and Tariq didn't have a big game again. I think you caught 2 passes, if that. So they got a win. So hats off to that. And they are still mathematically alive for the playoffs. They play the Raiders this week, so that should be another win. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, but it was a crazy play that he ended up doing. But the Dolphins look good. They really did. They came out with a lot of intensity. They came out with a lot of, like, oomph. Their defense played great. Campbell had a great game. 38 years old. That guy played unbelievable. The Rams had a bunch of yards, but they couldn't score. And if you can't score, that's not good. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Early on, anything's on the table. Then we kick into a couple topics. But if you guys want to get us on anything, you always can. You can call us or you can text us. And again, today at 11:45, our giveaway is Panthers against the Devils. They're playing Thursday night. They played last night, and now they're playing them again Thursday night. So it's 2 games. It's rare where you play 2 games home against the same team. That usually doesn't happen in any sport. But they're playing the Devils again Thursday. I know we got a lot of New Jersey people out there and Devil fans, so you guys get your opportunity at 11:45. You also got a chance to win $1,000. Again, we don't know how long this is going to continue. This could be the last week. And we're just not saying it. We're just saying it. This could be it.
I have a feeling it might be. It might be, so I would jump on it.
All right, Franny's telling you to jump on it. There it is. We only got 3 days left, people. Come on. We only had 1 winner. Now, I don't know how the other stations did, but I know last time we did very well. We led the way. We had like 3 or 4. But this time we only have 1. You guys got 3 days left. Come on. Put us on the good radar. We definitely want you guys to win. So listen to that keyword from Rover and then run with it and make something happen. I don't know if you saw this. Mahomes and Kelsey's house, both their houses got robbed.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy.
They took $20,000 from Kelsey's house.
Yeah, they did. Woo, man. Again, social media, they know everybody knows where everybody is.
Yeah. Especially when you're playing football. They're like, oh, yeah, the Chiefs are playing. Go steal.
And the same night, right? One was like 11, one was like 1 o'clock, I think.
I thought it was the same night.
Yeah. It's crazy. Sad situation, obviously. And you would think they have really tight security. You would think. Mahomes' house is sick. Like I saw some pictures for that. Looks like he has a field in his backyard.
He has a field. He has a little pitching area, a little putting area, a little area he could actually hit a pretty decent par 3.
Oh my God! I mean, God bless him. Again, signed for $500 million. I'm not surprised, but I was surprised about the football field. Like he has a football field. He just walks out and there's a football field.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's just rare that you see guys have a football field. You basketball court, pool. Maybe, whatever, golf thing, like an actual football field. And it's supposedly legitimate size. It's like a real field.
It's like 40 or 50 yards he has to play with.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. So that's, I'm sure they even said the FBI is going to look into it. And they're checking out because both of them, they got robbed on the same night. You think it's the same person who did both?
Probably.
What do you think? You think it was the same person? I think so.
Same group.
Yeah. And they had that problem years ago out in Hollywood where all the stars' houses were getting robbed. And because they were always like, we're on location and we're wherever we are in the world, we're not around. And then they also got into a couple of the security guys that were helping them. They stopped that ring, but a lot of homes got robbed.
Well, there was what was the movie? Was it The Bling Ring? Or they made a movie out of it, but it was a real situation.
Yeah, where people would know when they went away.
Like Paris Hilton, all like the socialites and stuff like that and celebrities too.
Yeah, you would think the security's got to be so tight.
You would think.
Yeah, you definitely would think, but I guess obviously not because they got away with it. So hopefully they catch these people and they find out who did it. Because that sucks when both of them got robbed. Imagine them calling each other the next day. My house got robbed. So did mine. Can't believe it. I mean, that's just got to be a brutal situation. Again, tickets for the Panthers and Devils Thursday night. That will be the giveaway today at 11:45. Franny is also going to have something special for you guys at 10:35. She's going to tell you about it.
After this day in history, we will do another giveaway, but I can't tell you what it is because you're going to have to guess, and whoever guesses it is going to get it.
Ooh.
So I know it's a mystery. And also, heads up, pbtastings.com. Head there right now. Get your tickets. Check out all the information because this Saturday is the event. I know that we've had a couple new restaurants sign on, which I'm really excited about. Today, we're going to have House of Wines in at 10:30, so I get to sample some wines during the break, and I'm very excited about
Way
that.
to step out of your box.
I know. We're going to have House of Wines, Auntie Trisha's Bahamian Food. They were there last year.
I believe they're going to have their mac and cheese so good.
Yeah, they had that last year too, right? So good. They're going to be there. This one I'm so jealous of because I was looking at the concept. I've never heard of them, and I went online to look, and this is exactly what I've been wanting to do. And it's called Señor Le Lechon, and they do the pig roast. Señor Le Lechon.
Oh, it's very nice.
Which that's what they do. They're a food truck that does Puerto Rican food. Pasteles, they do the roasted pork, the actual pork, which I'm going to be doing next week at an event with my family. I've always wanted to start a business like that. I thought it would be cool to do it for tailgates.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, just go. So one day I will, I think maybe go to a Dolphins or Canes game and just have it for my tailgate and just people like, oh, what do you do? I'm like, roast a pig. I can do one for you. And just hand business cards out.
That's awesome.
One day we'll do it. But they're going to be here Thursday giving us food. But all these places are going to be PB tastings plus a bunch more. This is unlimited samples of food, wine, craft beer happening Saturday, this Saturday, November 16th at the Tanger Outlets right there in West Palm Beach. We're all going to be there hanging out. Dom will be there for like 24 hours.
Sleeping there.
We'll be there. We'll be there hanging out, having a good time. Get your tickets in advance if you want them cheaper. There's still, I think there's still VIP available, and that's pbtastings.com.
And you could get a photo with the Greek.
That's like winning right there. That's a cherry on top.
Yeah, that's real big cherry.
That's
I'll
the
be at the
cherry.
photo booth from 4 to 4:15 on Saturday.
Only 15 minutes?
No, I think it's a full hour.
I was like, thank you for volunteering your 15 minutes of life.
I'll be there for an hour.
Wait, you know who
You're only going to be there for 1 hour?
So I do what they tell me.
Oh.
You know who you're with at the photo booth?
Carmine?
No.
Who?
Megan.
Megan, yeah.
Oh, gosh. She's been hitting on me the whole time. It's so brutal. I feel like a piece of meat around her. I mean, it's brutal. My God. I got to work an hour with her? Oh, my God. I volunteered for 3. They said, Greek, no.
Yeah, right. 1 hour. Look at you, lucky dog.
I do what they tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they probably know that your attention span is as much as a goldfish, and they're like, that's all we can keep him there before he's gone.
That hurt.
He wanders off.
Yeah. I mean, we wander anyways, right? That's the thing. Even after you hang out, you want to try the food, say hi to everybody that's there.
So can I be fixed from this not being really focused in on things? You think I could be fixed
Medication.
You think so?
Medication can help.
Really? And it's not my surroundings or the people I'm with. I'm never bored with you. Not. I mean, somebody asked me that the other night. I said, I work 4 hours with her. I'm not.
I know, but you have to sit here with me. You can't get up. And you do get up and go quite often.
No, I could have bitched and changed things a long time ago. Or I could have said, I'm just not happy. I said that the other day. I'm just not. I do the show every day. I enjoy your company, your personality. But a lot of times with people, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm zoned out, or I'm just like, whatever. Like I did the other night with my friends. And I love my boys. They're the greatest.
But they bore you?
No, I just got up and I was just like gone for like 45 minutes. And I have no...
He ran to a smoke show. That's what happened.
I have no sense of time sometimes, like when I'm out. Like I think I'm gone 10 minutes, but I'm gone like 45. And I don't know where that comes from. Just like, see you later. Just like, okay, I'll be bye. No, it wasn't a smoke show. It wasn't a girl or anything like that. I was just out and about. I bumped into a couple people I haven't seen in a while, talking about Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Speaking of Thanksgiving, we're giving away turkeys on the 26th. Do not forget that at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240. 4240 North Lake Boulevard at 3 o'clock. Francis and I, sponsored by DiMartino Produce. Dominic also will be there helping us out, doing a great job. We do this every year, and it's very simple. If you need a turkey or know somebody who needs a turkey, somebody from your church, anything, just stop by and you get produce too. It's going to be on the 26th at 3 p.m. It's a big, big complex. I mean, big parking lots. You don't have to worry about parking or anything like that. There's tons of spots. The Publix is in there. That's an anchor that you guys can recognize. But again, it's the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll be there this Friday for Greek's Gridiron. But on the 26th at 3 p.m., we're giving away turkeys again. We do it every year. And we're proud to do it, and we want to help the community. So if you need somebody, and we don't ask you any questions, because I know people always say, like, oh, well, you have to fill out something, you got to ask something. We don't care. I don't care if you pull up in a Lamborghini, really. If you know somebody, we're trusting you. That's what it's about.
Just lower your window, and we'll give it right to you.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, it's nice if you come out and say hi and walk out, but we have had people do drive-through service. Yeah, we have. So you probably know a little bit better. I know you've been working side by side with Andrew. I have people asking about the tastings, and some who have won maybe online or won when we did our Tuesday Instagram post. Do you know, and by the way, we did pick a winner for yesterday's Tuesday Instagram post. Do you know, is there like a will call?
Yes.
There is a will call.
Yes.
For people who've won.
Yes.
Okay, so you text me. I said I did not know. Hopefully you're listening, and I will confirm once again that there is a will call booth for people who've won tickets.
Cool. I believe it's the same booth where you can just buy tickets to.
Perfect.
Up front.
Okay, cool. Booth. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys have any questions about the event, always you can text Franny or call us on the show, and we'll get the information you need for the Tastings event, which is going to be this Saturday. Man, I can't believe it. Ooh. And what are you talking about? Maybe another storm next week?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something brewing. Is it Sarah?
I don't know who the hell
I think it's Sarah. Did they name it yet?
No name yet. But
Oh, I don't know why. Maybe my husband just said that because my girlfriend Sarah's a disaster.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Sarah. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Sarah.
Yeah,
the next name.
Sarah. And I say that, and she's my best friend in the world, but she calls her a tornado.
A hurricane?
So that's why he was like, this one's gonna hit hard.
Oh,
He's
God.
like, his name's Sarah.
Is it the Sarah I know?
Yes, I love her. She's my bestie.
yeah,
I've been friends with her over 20 years, but man,
She's such a nice girl.
she is. She's fun.
Yes. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call again. Open hour. Then we get into a couple different topics of things. We're going to come back in a few minutes with the trifecta. We're also going to come back with This Day in History. And Franny's got a special giveaway she's given to the audience. And we'll also give her a Molly review today on her outfit. Missed it yesterday. She's so funny. Can't wait.
Greek wants to make this a segment.
He
I mean, it
does.
already is basically at this point. I don't know. I think there might be a thing about sexualizing women or something with it. I don't know where you can do it. Might be.
What are you
Might be
talking?
a
It's
thing.
giving somebody a compliment. I tell you look great all the time. I tell him he looks great.
I don't know.
Well, I think I'm coming back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off. Jesus.
Oh my! I'd watch the other one.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Right lane still blocked due to an overturned tractor-trailer crash southbound 95 after Donald Ross Road. It's stop and go northbound 95 between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Hypoluxo Road. Watch for an overturned vehicle crash in Boca, Northwest 2nd Avenue at Spanish River Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Any size soft drinks for $1. Wendy's has any size a la carte $1 soft drinks. Coke, Sprite, strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions apply.
Game Day Men's Health. Game Day Men's Health. Game Day Men's Health. Game Day Men's Health.
Guys, when's the last time you felt 100%? Game Day Men's Health can help with testosterone replacement, ED treatment, and weight loss. Locations across South Florida. Get your personal plan and immediate treatment in 45 minutes. Visit trygameday.com. That's trygameday.com. Get back in the game with Game Day Men's Health.
Game Day Men's Health. Game Day Men's Health.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Nobody likes a nice building code more than your old buddy Mo. But just because something is to code doesn't mean it's good enough. Take wind ratings, for example. Your garage is the single largest opening in your house, with just your garage door holding it back. So, if these winds keep getting stronger and your just barely code-compliant door lets go, that wind comes in the garage, up to the attic, and can literally blow your roof off. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Building codes change, but not until enough people have a failure. There's nothing stopping you from building stronger than code, so you're not one of the poor suckers they use to justify why they should change the standards for the next time. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it better than right. They can huff and puff, but they can't blow your house down.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
At Humana, your health is always our top priority. With personalized plans and dedicated support, we are here to help you live your life to the fullest every day. For a healthier tomorrow, choose Humana. Visit Humana.com to explore all our plan options today.
Hey, Florida! Ready to make your night out even better? Check it out! There's a brand new app called Where You At? Find the Crowd, your new go-to platform for scoring the hottest happy hour deals, checking out promotions, and discovering upcoming events at bars, restaurants, and nightclubs near you. Not sure where the crowd is tonight? Where You At? Find the Crowd has you covered. See what bars your friends are talking about and plan outings with them so you never miss out on the party. Download Where You At? Find the Crowd in the App Store today and stay updated on everything happening at your favorite bars.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's a Greek, and it's Monroe's in Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Meet the models on November 14th. That's Thursday night, featuring 13 months of beautiful ladies and entertainers. It's this Thursday night, Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Put it in your agenda. Meet the models and have a superstar night and a 5-star menu. Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. I'll be in the house. Peace.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. High temperatures are going to be in the low 80s this afternoon. Still a bit above average, but much closer than we have been this entire week. Breezy conditions expected through the overnight hours. They'll really start to calm down once the sun comes up tomorrow morning. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast through the rest of the day today.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. It's Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Get matched with your perfect bed and save up to $700 on a wide selection of quality mattresses. Plus, score a free adjustable base with a qualifying purchase. See store for details.
Hey, this is Kyle Brandt. You're busy. I'm busy. But every single Monday, we take 10 minutes to dish out 10 takes. NFL, life, whatever, but never more than 10 minutes. It's 10 takes with Kyle Brandt. Driving home from work? You got time for 10 takes. Taking a smoke break? You still smoke? You got time for 10 takes. Listen to 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt and start listening.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good morning. A little Misha out there today. So, if you're out there and it's cloudy and rainy, don't worry about it. Tomorrow's going to be sunny. And hopefully that storm doesn't blow our way. Dominic's in the house.
Hello. Oh, hi, Franny.
It's all right, Tom.
He wasn't happy.
I know you mean hello to everybody.
Hello,
Don't worry.
Francis.
Hi.
It's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, college football is going to be crazy in the next couple of weeks. There's going to be a lot of changes up and down. Georgia's still number 12. They got a big game this week against Tennessee. And in the new college football rankings, Miami is still in there, so we'll see what happens. If they win the last two games, they will qualify for the ACC championship. And then if they win that, they will get into the big playoff race. We will see what happens. Oregon is still number 1. Last night, the Heat and Panthers, both bad nights. Pistons ended up beating the Heaters, 123-121. Coach Spo made a big mistake at the end of the game, called for a timeout that they did not have.
Oops.
Yeah, not a good one. And the Devils ended up beating the Panthers 4-1. Now, again, today at 11:45, you're going to have your chance to get tickets for the Panthers again as they play the Devils on Thursday night, which will be a back-to-back same team, and it's rare that they play the same team 2 nights later home. Knicks won last night in the NBA, also won 111-99, so big night for the Knicks in Philly. Joe Embiid came back last night, played okay. But again, he's going to be rusty for a little while. He's been injured from the beginning of the season. Miami Dolphins this week are home as they take on the Raiders. They are 7.5-point favorites, and that game is at 1 o'clock. Tariq Hill is saying that his wrist was injured because of his arrest. So I think that's going to come up down the line in a court case. We'll see what happens about the time he got pulled over by the Dolphin Stadium, by the troopers. They took him out of the car and they cuffed him. And I'm sure that's a case that's got a lot more to come out and see what happens on both sides. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pollard Coffee and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, well, we are going back way in time. This day in history, November 13th. 235 years ago in 1789, Benjamin Franklin wrote a letter to a friend in which he said, "In this world, nothing can be said to be certain except," do you know what he said?
You're going to die?
Death and taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So you're almost there. Yes, death and taxes. 84 years ago, 1940, Walt Disney's Fantasia premiered in New York. They said it was a huge flop. It only became a huge hit when it was re-released in 1969. You ever seen that movie? It's very trippy. 78 years ago, 1946, skiers at Mount Greylock, Massachusetts, were amazed by inventor Vincent Schaefer's new creation, which was artificial snow.
I like fake things.
68 years ago, 1956, the Supreme Court struck down laws calling for racial segregation on public buses. Then 51 years ago, 1973, Jerry Lee Lewis Jr., the 19-year-old son of Jerry Lee Lewis, was sadly killed in a highway accident in Mississippi. Then we have 50 years ago, 1974, Karen Silkwood was killed in a suspicious car accident on her way to deliver evidence to a reporter of numerous safety violations at an Oklahoma nuclear plant.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. It's like what happened with the dudes from Boeing. Meryl Streep actually played her in a movie, Silkwood. I don't think I've seen that yet.
That was a very good movie.
Have you seen it, Silkwood?
Yeah. I think it won Academy Awards.
I do love Meryl, though, yes. Let's see. 42 years ago, 1982, the Vietnam Veterans Memorial was dedicated in Washington, D.C. The wall includes the name of over 58,000 servicemen and women who gave their lives during the Vietnam conflict. Then we have, 31 years ago, 1993, Michelle Pfeiffer married Boston legal genius creator David E. Kelley. He did a bunch of stuff, too. Today, clearly, 31 years ago, it's their 31st anniversary, so still together, holding strong.
That's great.
For 31 years.
Anytime I see a couple married for years, I think that's so inspiring and nice.
A couple that's still together, but not very inspiring. 26 years ago, 1998, Bill Clinton agreed to pay Paula Jones $850,000. which doesn't seem like that much, right?
That's
but I
a
guess
ton.
then to throw out her sexual harassment lawsuit. But these days, people get huge paydays. I mean, $850K is a lot.
Imagine coming home and telling your wife that. Hey, how was your day? Not bad.
Yeah.
I gotta pay $850,000 out to some girl. Oh my God, that's gotta be a cold dinner.
23 years ago, this woman whose hips don't lie, 2001, Shakira, released her English language album, her first, by the way, called Laundry Service, with Underneath Your Clothes and Whenever.
I think she's gonna be in Miami next couple weeks.
Okay. She has a home down here.
Yeah, but I
The
think
concert?
I think
Oh, okay.
concert. Where did he play?
20 years ago, very sad, 2004, Old Dirty Bastard of the Wu-Tang Clan collapsed and died just 2 days before his 36th birthday. Then we have 17 years ago, 2007, the first Assassin's Creed game was released. And then another sad death, 8 years ago, 2016, Leon Russell died in his sleep at the age of 74. And there you go, 4 things that happened this day in history, November 13th.
Great job, Francis. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
All right, so speaking of that number, this is going to be a first come, first serve situation. So we have a pair of secret tickets. This is not going to be our giveaway that we're doing on 11:45 because we are doing 3-Word Wednesday for Panther tickets. But if you remember, this is first come, first serve. If you remember Monday, I don't know, around 11:45, we had a phone interview with somebody who is going to be here this weekend performing a phone interview. If you can call us at 877-927-6969 and tell us who we had that phone interview with on Monday, then you will get that pair of tickets to go see them this weekend. That is 877-927-6969. This is for a show that is happening this weekend. And if you can tell us who we talked to on the Penthouse on Monday, 877-927-6969. We will give you those tickets, and we'll spread it out throughout the day. If anybody does not call in, we'll keep on doing it. And then if nobody remembers,
then
Greek gets the tickets. So 877-927-6969. We'll mention it throughout the day if you can remember who we had a phone interview with, and maybe I will sprinkle in some clues going out throughout the day if we don't get anybody.
Yeah,
Yes.
come on, people, pay attention. It was Monday. I even had a couple people come up to me Monday night at dinner, say they enjoyed the interview. I was very surprised about, a couple things about this gentleman's life, and looking forward to seeing him. And they wanted tickets, so.
All right. Well, hey, if nobody calls in, well, we do have somebody calling in now. I was going to say, if nobody can remember, then we'll give them to your friends.
Here you go, guys. This is how we do it out in Penthouse.
Yeah.
If nobody calls in, we get to our friends. I think Dominic has somebody calling in, either that or somebody's calling up about the hurricane. Is it called Sarah or not? But let us know. No, we don't.
No.
All right. So 877-927-6969. We interviewed somebody on Monday, and it was a good interview. You guys remember who it is. You get to go see him at the Kravitz. I mean, we can't make it much easier than that. Come on, guys. Wow. Oh, I was supposed to say that? I guess that gives it away.
People are going to Google. Jesus.
You don't know when.
Oh, my God. I said this weekend already. Jeez.
So what is you're so funny, Franny.
I am. I said I was going to sprinkle clues in, and there you go.
Well, that's a clue.
Oh, my God. I know. I wasn't ready yet. Jeez.
You're so funny.
How am I funny?
All right. So you have a topic of things that are really popular that you have no interest in. I have about 20 that I can add to this list.
Yes. So this was a conversation that was asked, what is very popular out there that you have zero now? The phone lines are blowing up because Greek gave a very big clue. What's popular right now that you have zero interest in?
Wow.
They said that it's not possible to jump on every popular trend. It is okay to realize that something is becoming a big deal and think, yeah, you know what? It's not for me. I'm not interested. I don't care. So someone asked the internet, what's popular right now that you have zero interest in? And there's a bunch of fun responses here. And we will, of course, have our very own responses. Oh, thank you for calling, everybody. I'm sure G helped a lot with that. And
you were going to give clues anyway.
I was going to wait. So here are some of the responses we have here. The endless cycle of reboots and remakes. Just not a fan of. Yeah. Do we have our winner?
We do.
Who do we have?
We have BJ on the phone.
Hey, BJ.
Hey, Franny.
What's going on?
BJ Boyden.
What's up, BJ?
Hey, how you doing, Gree?
I'm doing real good, BJ. What is, let me ask you, Dad, is that your first name or your initials?
It's my initials.
All right, cool. Must have worked out a lot for you. It's a good icebreaker.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, did you know the answer before Franny gave the big clue?
Oh, my God.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't even hear the big clue. I was probably trying to call, and I...
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because G-Man, he slipped. That's when the phone started blowing up. Yeah. Well, BJ, congratulations. Who was it that we were talking to on Monday?
Jay Moore.
Yeah, way to be BJ.
So we do have tickets for you at the Kravis Center. My girl over there is just, we're going to have Dom get your information, name, phone number, email address. I'm going to send it over to her. And this is going to be for Friday night show, which means you can still go see us at Tastings on Saturday.
Oh, awesome. Perfect.
All right. Awesome, BJ. Congrats.
Looking forward to it. I appreciate it, guys.
Thank you. See, Mike Lou didn't give it away. He called in already.
All right, so we are talking about popular things right now that you have zero interest in. Number 2, AI-generated influencer content or AI anything or influencer anything, they said. This one, G-Man's going to be like, what? Gasp. Sports betting, things that are popular that you have zero interest in. Streamer or Twitch culture. It's not, I just don't really know much about it, but a lot of people are into it. Stanley Cups, the drinking cup, not the NHL championship. I get it. I have one. It is dumb, but I make sure I drink a lot of water throughout the day.
They've made a ton.
Oh, they're still making a ton of money. Fillers, Botox, and plastic surgery, things that are popular right now, but I think those things were always popular. I think more with the fillers, like the girls getting the big lips and stuff like that. That's probably one of those things that they're talking about.
Very dangerous.
YouTuber, dangerous?
You gotta be careful when you get fillers.
I know, but I wouldn't say it's very dangerous. Just make sure you're going
to a reputable person.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's dangerous if you're getting it in somebody's garage.
Yes. Or a strip mall.
So don't think it's very dangerous, all right? Let's see. YouTubers, things that are popular that people have zero interest in. Broccoli haircuts. Yes, those kids. They call it like the broccoli haircut, or what's another I've heard, like llama or alpaca haircut.
Oh,
the kids have the fluff on the top, and then it kind of goes like a mullet almost.
Yeah, they're so big a bocca, the kids. They all seem to have it.
Oh, yeah, it's the in thing. Things that are popular. I agree with this one. Cyber trucks. Pickleball. Things that are popular that people have zero interest in. My husband, I think I told you, bought us pickleball, a whole set like 3 months ago.
Oh, how's that working out?
We haven't even touched it. He said he was waiting for it to cool down outside. He's like, it's so hot to play in. So
they have indoor places too.
I know. Listen, one day. A lot of it, let's see, pickleball, vaping. It's been around for a while, I think. Politics, as your personality, that's been around for a while too. Things that people say are popular that they're not interested in. Celebrity brands and celebrity podcasts. Fantasy football, been around for a while. Kombucha, been around for a while. Ozempic. And that's the thing. I know some people who want to lose weight, but don't want to do it that way.
Yeah.
But then there's a lot of people who are like, hey, I love it. I've been doing it. And they get great results. Adult coloring books. Didn't know that was a thing. And this one is, and someone said, pouring beer down my pants. Is that a thing? I'm very confused. Is that a popular thing? Do people pour beer down their pants? So what is it, something that you say, everybody's jumping on this trend, it's popular, but I have zero interest in? Add to it, 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I would say a show, Yellowstone, that was just so big that everybody talked about, but I really never really got it, watched it. I never did. I thought it would be cool if I did watch it, but I just never did. Speaking of Yellowstone, we'll talk about that a little later. They finally...
Don't give people spoiler alerts, because I haven't watched the beginning one yet. I haven't watched the first one.
Okay.
All right, because I know what happens because I read, because I have to, unfortunately, for this show. But still, there's people who have it because it just premiered.
Okay, so I won't say anything.
No, because I saw your topic. I was like, you don't even watch it. I was like, and you're going to spoil it for people who haven't watched the first episode yet.
Well, read out there, people.
No,
Get out there, read.
Some people choose not to read so they can be surprised. They don't want spoilers.
I won't say anything.
Okay, good. Thank you. I know, because I read it, and I was very
He's
upset
trying
about
to hold it in right now.
I know.
No,
and Jude has, like he said, he has zero interest. He doesn't even watch his show, and he was going to spoil the first episode for all of us.
I didn't even think of it like I was going to spoil something. It was just it was a big topic that people were talking about. I apologize. I'm not going to say what happened to his character.
Okay.
I'm not going to say that.
I mean, we all know he's not on the show.
Oh, he's not?
that has been around for a while because he had conflict with his thing that he was directing, producing, and then the director or the creator of him, they were bumping heads, and then he was trying to squeeze in time where he could do both, and I think the creator was just like, no, we either pick this or that. So that was news. We didn't know that.
I heard they might get Mike Tyson. What do we have?
We have Gary on the phone.
Gary, what's happening?
Hey, guys. Good morning to all. Good morning to all.
Hi, Gary.
Hello, Fanny. Got a question for Greek about his Portofino.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see my wife wants me to try something different to what I wear. I wore a polo black for years.
Mm-hmm.
And you always talk about yours, so there's like 4 different ones. Is there a specific one I should try?
It starts with an N. N. I think it's NELO, something like that. There's a couple of different ones. He has so many different brands. I mean, he has like 28 different fragrances.
Is it the Noir?
Yeah, that's it. The Noir.
Noir?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
And
found 6.
yeah, he has a lot of different ones, and a lot of them men and women wear.
Neroli too.
No, it's Neroli. It's Neroli.
The Neroli, it's in like almost like a teal and gold bottle.
Yep.
That's
it. Yep. That's it. It ain't cheap, but hey, if she likes it, gotta get it.
Oh yeah, if she likes it, I mean, then you get it. It's I've been wearing it for years. I liked it, but everybody's different. You may not like it. Did you ever smell it?
No, I'm going to go today. I'm going to surprise her. We got an anniversary coming up.
Oh, that's
nice.
Now, shouldn't she be surprising you and buying it for you?
Well, she's going to probably buy me something else, you know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
well,
like a side piece or something, you know.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. Wow. Might get to buy 2 bottles.
All right, gang. I really appreciate it. You guys have a blessed day.
All right. Happy anniversary.
I need a blessed day. I got to tell you, I need a blessed day. Whew, busting my ass.
Let's see. So somebody was asking, hey, are we giving away any more tickets to PB Tastings? We're not, or PB Tastings, our tastings event. We're not, because we have the Florida Panthers today. Tomorrow we're doing tickets to Papa Roach and Rise Against the Machine. And then Friday, this is huge, we are going to be giving away tickets to Welcome to Rockville. But Dom and I were just out there talking to the Kingpin of Promotions last break, and I highly recommend getting your tickets for tastings online right now in advance, pbtastings.com, because general admission is $35. When you get there at the gate, it jumps over $10 more.
Ooh.
So not just that, he was saying that at the gate, general admission is almost as much as VIP is when you order online.
Wow.
Yep.
So
$1 difference.
yeah. So do you want to take your chance? And if you're going to get them at the gate and spend that much money, might as well get them online and get VIP and get in there an hour earlier to enjoy yourself. But yeah, so $35 when you get them in advance. They will jump up if you wait and you get them at the gates. So that's pbtastings.com. That's where we're all going to be. Tanger Outlets, unlimited samples of food, wine, and craft beer from some of the local best.
What time's VIP start?
4:00.
4 p.m. What time you got to be there, Dom?
Which day?
Yeah, he's going to be setting up on Friday.
Friday night you have to be there?
Yeah, I'll be there from 9 p.m. to about 3 a.m. probably.
Maybe I'll stop by and help.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Something that's popular that I have no interest in. Somebody said tattoos.
Okay.
There you go. Do you guys have anything?
I mean, I got a lot. Well, a lot of them you were mentioned. Politics, no interest in that. I mean, people just go crazy for it, good, bad, or indifferent. Anything to do like following people. Like people will be like, you know who I follow? It's a great.
So like this person, influencers, you have no interest?
No, not at all. I would say that certain shows that, like I said, Yellowstone, that are really, really very popular. People love them. Not going to say anything. No spoiler alert. Because Franny taught me today. Every day if you learn something, you should acknowledge it and also say to the person, thank you.
Well, give it some time because it just premiered on Sunday or Monday. It just premiered this week.
Yeah.
So some people haven't been able to watch it yet.
I know. Well, thanks, because I was going to say something, but now I'm not. Things that are popular that you have no interest in. Apple phones, like, when people say, you got a 15?
Taylor Swift. I know that's an unpopular
that's right
opinion,
there
but
for
I'm
me.
not. Me too. I'm not. Like, I know a lot of people were so excited.
Yeah.
And listen, if somebody was like, hey, do you want to go to the Eras tour with me? I would have gone because I heard it's a spectacle, and I heard a lot of people say that you will become a fan once you see her in person. But I had no interest in going on my own or buying tickets or even, I don't even really know a lot of her music except what's popular on the radio.
Yeah, and the tickets, too, were so expensive. I mean, that's the thing, too. That adds to it where you're like, I don't really, unless you're a super fan. I mean, it's just crazy. But, yeah, do you have anything, Dom?
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul, yeah.
You think he's popular? I mean, he's a YouTuber.
Wildly popular.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Like I said, most people I talk to about the fight, they all say the same thing. I hope Mike Tyson knocks him out. It is so funny. I mean, I hear that, I would say 8 out of 10 times. The fight is getting a little juice. I could say it's getting close to Friday, and I did anticipate it. Tyson's still a huge underdog. You know, it's really, I think people look at it like, who's scamming who? Like, is it really true? Is Tyson going to, like, I hear from so many people, Tyson's not going to take a knee. He's Mike Tyson. Like, he's not going to go down. And then you hear from other people, it's done. They're already splitting their money. Tyson, they said, has made so much money in endorsements for this fight. I mean, and he's doing everything. Mail enhancement, a lawyer, local lawyer in Las Vegas. There's a big article about him. Different
his own weed companies.
Yeah, energy drink, everything. He's done that. Now, supposedly he's getting, I think, $20 million less than Jake Paul at the gate. That's what they were saying. Jake Paul,
really?
That's what I read last night.
Tyson's making less.
Yeah.
Huh.
Jake Paul, I think, is getting 30, and he's getting 20.
You know why I think that? I think it's because it's going through Jake Paul's promotion.
Okay.
He orchestrated everything.
That makes sense. It's his company doing it. That makes sense.
Yeah, so we'll see. But, I mean, that's the one thing I hear from everybody. Like, you think Tyson's going to lay down? And, you know, when you think about it, knowing him, I don't think so.
No, he's a dog.
Yeah.
He'll fight and fight until he's
Yeah, I just don't see it. But then the odds scare you because then it's like taking money like it's too easy. Like you put a G note on it and you walk away with $2,100. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh, I know something that's wildly popular that I just can't get into. Crocs. Can't do it. I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't. And I've heard that they are so comfortable. Even when I have these long shifts bartending, 14, 15 hours, my girl was like, you should get them. And I was like, I just can't.
They look like they're hard to maneuver.
And I probably would put them on my feet and be like, oh my God, this is so nice. But
get little designs on them.
yeah, I just can't.
I mean, in the
I just can't
kitchen,
make myself buy them.
Like all the guys in New York Prime, all the guys in the back, they will all wear them. Black ones. They love them. Like Freddie said, they all rave about them. Well, guy was telling me last week, goes, Greek, you should get a pair of these.
And they got to be easy to, like you said, you said they don't look easy to walk in, but they got to, because kitchens, nurses, house, I mean, they all wear them, people who are on their feet all the time.
You're right. It does.
Yeah.
To me, it looks like it's, tough to get your balance and stuff like that in them. But like you said, you have anything that, besides what you mentioned, that really, really popular that you're like, I'm not really into it? Holidays?
I wouldn't say that.
No, not you. I said there are people that the holidays are so
yeah.
important. The holidays are big, and people are like, I really don't like the holiday. It's rare I hear it, but I do hear it once in a while from people. I don't like the hustle bustle and all the it's commercialized and all that, stuff like that. Yeah, but if you guys have anything that's really popular that you're just not into, you're like, not a fan of it, let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. Don't forget, at 11:45, your chance to win Panther tickets against the Devils on Thursday night. And Rover's going to give you a keyword. That's coming at you in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Real Radio wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some new jerseys, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it. It's yours. Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio. Red Zone Revenue is sponsored by Steiner, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steiner, Green & Finer.
Steiner, Green and Finer. 800-561-1111.
Offices, Miami, West Palm Beach.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
The right lane still blocked due to an overturned tractor-trailer crash southbound 95 after Donald Ross Road. It's stop and go northbound 95 between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Hypoluxo Road. Watch for an overturned vehicle crash in Boca, Northwest 2nd Avenue at Spanish River Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Any size soft drinks for $1. Wendy's has any size a la carte $1 soft drinks. Coke, Sprite, strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions apply.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek, and if you're betting in South Florida, you can only bet on the Hard Rock app. Download it today. It's very simple. And the NBA is back, and hoops are betting. More bets placed on basketball than any other sport. That's right. You can bet on prop bets, players, assists, rebounds. It's all at the Hard Rock Bets. Make sure you're betting this hoop season, college and NBA, right in your backyard. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE.
When the going gets tough, the tough get StormSmart. Since 1996, StormSmart has simplified the process of protecting your home. Our Stormcatcher screens and shutters are designed and manufactured here in Florida. Along with impact windows and doors, StormSmart ensures your experience from purchase through installation is seamless. We know what it takes to keep your home safe, livable, and beautiful. Because Smart is making it easy to protect your home. And Smart is simple. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good? Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet and Security Edge plus Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Unlimited Mobile. And ask how to get up to a $600 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today. Ends 11/17/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with Dayquil VapoCool. It's Dayquil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
Come on, honey. Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is Dayquil VapoCool.
Dayquil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing, aching, fever, power through your day medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
17 million veterans have served our country. Since 2001, more than 125,000 veterans have died by suicide. Hundreds of thousands more suffer from the invisible wounds of war. It's time to act. Homebase has provided life-saving world-class care to over 30,000 veterans and family members, all at no cost to them, from every state. The time to show your support is now. Donate today at homebase.org/iHeart and help our heroes heal. Make a gift, save a life. The time is now. Homebase.org/iHeart.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. High temperatures are going to be in the low 80s this afternoon. Still a bit above average, but much closer than we have been this entire week. Brief conditions expected through the overnight hours. They'll really start to calm down once the sun comes up tomorrow morning. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast through the rest of the day today.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back. Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cash Back Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike's Cigar Lounge.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a nice day. And I hope it gets better for you as each minute goes by. Tick, 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 tick. It's getting better. 11:45, we got a giveaway for you. We got Panther tickets against the Devils. You got a chance to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? Come on, one time. 1,000. We only got a few days left, maybe. And at 1:35, I'm going to give people my favorite recipes, getting ready for my cookbook coming out in January. The Greek's Pantry. What's in it? Dom's here.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty, well, we do have a convicted felon who's now going to spend the next 4 decades behind bars. Reason being, Francisco Cabrera of Dover robbed 2 stores and a gas station in Plant City. And then in Brandon, this happened a few weeks in January that he did this. It was a little spree that he had. During these robberies, officials say that Cabrera had victims at gunpoint. At times, he removed the magazine from the pistol, showed bullets to the victims, and stated, "This is for real," or "Give me the money or I'll shoot you." They said he went back to the gas station another day he had robbed and carjacked a man sitting inside a truck outside while he was driving away. Authorities say he brandished his firearm at others who tried to stop him and help the victim. Later that day, detectives from Lakeland Police Department and agents from the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms found Cabrera in Plant City. Law enforcement officers began chasing him with their lights and sirens on. Said he got on I-4, headed towards Lakeland, going about 100 miles per hour. Sheriff was like, this wasn't a movie. It was reality. Task force officers, police officers, federal agents all put their life on the line to apprehend an evil individual, was their quotes. During an 11-mile chase, they said Cabrera nearly crashed into a truck, drove through red lights into oncoming traffic, causing other vehicles to take evasive actions, and nearly missed hitting other vehicles. They also say while speeding away, he was firing at local and federal agents. They said he fired approximately 8 to 15 gunshots at 7 different police officers. They said on one occasion he fired at 2 officers who were in front of him outside their vehicles, attempting to deploy stop sticks, striking the front hood of their vehicle. So all of this going on and so much more. I'm not surprised that this dude is now going to spend the next 4 decades behind bars. And then next up in your What the Florida, this is scary. And it's not the first time we've heard stories like this. There is a man who's accused of stalking his ex-girlfriend, and this is in Cocoa Beach. He was doing it for several months. Police arrested Walter Height Jr. earlier this month and charged him with several crimes, including stalking. They said the first criminal charge stemmed from a traffic stop, then quickly escalated during a search. They said initial charges were driving an unregistered vehicle and driving without a proper license. Police did impound the car on those charges. When they searched the vehicle, they found a tracker in its glove compartment. So officers say they found the corresponding tracker under the vehicle of the victim near the back seat, which is the ex-girlfriend. Cocoa Beach police charged him with several crimes, including installing a tracking device, stalking, cyber stalking, and not having a state-issued license. Isn't that crazy? They're just pulling over for a traffic infraction. They end up finding the tracker in his glove compartment that was tracking his ex-girlfriend.
I mean, for years and years and years, we've heard so many stories, different things where somebody gets pulled over and it leads to something else.
Yeah.
A warrant, something's not there. They check into something. And it happens all the time.
But normally it's drugs and stuff.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've heard it. But yeah, the victim did show during the report. Of course, they went to go talk to her. She showed police messages where she asked him several times to stop contacting her. Things escalated when he showed up unexpectedly at a restaurant and followed her when she left.
Terrible.
She said the victim flagged down police officers because she was worried about her safety. And yeah, homeboy put a tracker on her car. 2 tracking devices, they said, that they recovered during the investigation.
I thought somebody had a tracker on my car one time, this girl. It was just like everywhere. It was like a couple times she knew where I was, and it just seemed weird.
And it wasn't an AirTag. It wasn't an Apple AirTag or anything, because they said this was ones that are easy to buy online, and the fact that he had a device for it. It wasn't on his phone where he was able to track her. It was something that probably you'd get at some kind of PI store or something. But they said you can buy them online too. They're very easy to do, which is kind of scary. That's not easy. And then next up in your What the Florida, this is nuts. Did you guys hear about what washed up ashore, Florida Beach? And this happened, what was it? Key Biscayne, down south.
Nope.
Was
it a lawnmower?
It was not a lawnmower.
Cocaine?
It was not cocaine. A beach worker was raking the sand, making it nice and neat near Crandon Boulevard in Key Biscayne. This happened yesterday morning when he spotted something floating in the water along the shoreline and made a very grim discovery. There's aerial helicopter footage capturing investigators covering the remains in a blue tarp. Remains was one single head.
Oh.
A human head.
Wow.
Yep.
Somebody's missing that.
Police detective said the head appears to belong to a man. It's currently
really?
It's currently unclear if he was a victim of a crime or if a marine animal or boating accident may have led to the decapitation.
Oh, terrible.
They said that we have not been able to determine exactly how the head became separated from the body. There are a couple of working theories. The medical examiner's office is now working to identify the remains and determine a possible cause of death. But man, I don't know if I recover from that. If I'm the person working that beach, raking the sand, and I find a head, I'm like, I think after that, I'm good.
I think the first thing most people think of, obviously, what you said, cocaine. Mm-hmm. Without that, some kind of drugs, but cocaine. You definitely do, and it's got a logo on it. That'd be like the top 10. Number one answer is a brick of cocaine. But yeah, a head, wow, that's gotta be. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And then not a Florida story, but not because it's not my craziness. But I do want to give you a heads up. This was last year was the first time they did it, or maybe it was this year. Yeah, this year. The Florida Man Games in St. Augustine.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like such a fun time. I want to go be a spectator. But if you think you got what it takes to compete in the Florida Man Games,
go ahead, Dom.
You can try out next week. They're doing open tryouts November 17th, 11 a.m. at Hatchet Pro Wrestling. Registration starts at 10:30 a.m. So according to the news release, the following will be events at the tryouts. Now, I did hear that you form groups. I know last year at least it was groups. So these are going to be the events of the tryouts. Florida Sumo. So it's sumo it out in professional wrestling ring and try not to spill your beer. So I guess you're in a sumo suit holding beer and you can't.
That's pretty fun.
Another one is gator throw. Throw gators through the drive-through window and knock down the attendant.
Really?
Not real gators, G-Man.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's
weaponized
not right.
pool noodles. Gladiators jousting with weaponized pool noodles and lots of duct tape. They say you must be 21 or older. and will need to prove you are a Florida resident. So if this is like, yeah, I want to do this, I want to do a team, it's the Florida game or FloridaManGames.com. They give you all the information on that, but tryouts are next week.
Dom, how are you in throwing noodles?
It's not throwing noodles, I don't think.
It's not throwing noodles.
Okay.
I think you're whacking the noodle on someone.
You're throwing gators, whacking noodles.
Wow. The gator stick, that's got to be dangerous. I mean, come on. I can't believe
I don't think you're throwing real gators.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I
can't do that. No, can't. You know, PETA would be after them.
Yeah, PWC would be knocking on their door.
Yeah.
That is not a good thing. Yeah. That sounds pretty interesting, and that's getting definitely some more popularity with the Florida Man. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget, 11:45, you're going to have your chance to win tickets to the Panthers as they take on the Devils Thursday night.
So we have things that we brought up, things that are popular, but you're not interested in. Somebody else said something that's popular that I'm not into. Taylor effing Swift, we got there. Then we have
such hate for her, too.
Something that's popular that I can't get into. Banana maggots. If you know the joke. Let's see. We have, has anyone watched the Netflix series covering the build-up to the Tyson fight? I have not. Have you guys?
No.
They said, I'm looking forward to watching the fight and hope Tyson knocks out Jake Paul for talking so much trash. Curious to know Greek's thoughts on Jake's girlfriend. She's a smoke show.
I don't want to reflect on her looks, but I heard she's a very nice person. You got a soundbite for that? He's looking for one.
She is pretty. I think she's a speed skater, isn't she?
I
think she's
know.
a Dutch speed skater.
Yeah, I don't know her background or what she does.
Yeah, I think that's what she does. She's a speed skater. But
I think they've been together for a while. That I know.
She is. She said that she's fearing for this fight. She publicly has said that she's worried about him. And she's terrified after watching some of Mike Tyson's videos that he's been posting on social media.
Dom, you bet on Tyson, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, you gotta. It's just. I mean, I'd rather lose on Tyson than win on Paul.
Mm-hmm.
I know it makes no sense,
Yeah,
but again, I make no sense.
She posted what she say, summing it up. 5 words is what she said about the fight or about Tyson. She basically said that he's scary. He's just scary. Is what she said.
Because Tyson doesn't have the ability in his personality. Even like the other night we were at the casino, I talked about. We just were hanging out, but they were showing old Tyson interviews and his fights all week. And even now, like the things he says, he's not a Mayweather, McGregor. He's hyping up. When he says something, he means it.
He's locked in right now. Some of those promo videos that I've been watching too.
Yeah. I'd be shocked if he gets knocked out. I wouldn't be shocked if he loses. I'd be shocked if he gets knocked out.
Yesterday they had the open workout, so there's video of him working out.
Oh, true. I forgot they were starting things yesterday. Yeah.
I'm not sure if the press conference, I think it's tomorrow. So that should be interesting.
And then weigh-in's tomorrow.
Oh, weigh-in. So the press conference is today then?
I believe so. Yeah, I know I had the schedule, but I can't remember. But I am curious now to check that out because I have seen promos on Netflix. You can, if you have Netflix, you can watch it.
Yeah, they're hyping it a lot now. There's been a lot more commercials this week and last week. Obviously, that's planned with the NFL and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think ever he's one guy to hype it up and do. I think whatever he says is real. They showed him, watching a video last week when Paul was like, Mike, I love you, but your time has passed. And anytime you get a little older in life and people say that to you, that sort of ignites you a little. And he's just like, the things he responds. I mean, he's just there. And Tyson also was very injured. I mean, on the plane when he came back, he had a serious injury. I mean, at this point, he doesn't really need it in his life. He does very well. I mean, a lot of people have this image that Tyson's broke. He's not broke by any means.
No, yeah, he's doing. I mean, there was one point where he was down and out, but like you said, he is doing very well. Somebody, we're talking about Crocs, and I have to check this out, but Kara from North Palm Beach said, Franny, I saw some guy set a Guinness record for running the New York Marathon in Crocs.
Oh, wow.
Gotta check that out, see what
That
his
sounds
time
painful.
was. But they say they're so comfortable.
I was going to say.
They're not running shoes.
They're not running shoes.
For that long.
You're right. They aren't. But
wow, 27 miles? My God.
26.2
I
miles.
feel like my feet would blister up from that.
Somebody says, what's Greek's logo? I don't know. What is your logo?
Bunch of
Somebody
G's.
text that. Yeah, just a G with diamond, right? I don't know.
D with the G with a money sign.
There you go. G, money.
It's pretty simple. I didn't make up that nickname. Somebody gave it up to me. So I read this article about The Rock, about his new movie coming out that's supposedly not supposed to be good. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not. And it was the critics who said it was terrible. But then during the promos, they're like, critics say it. And they probably take the two words that are positive and they put it all over the promos because they're making it seem like the critics love it.
It's not supposed to be good. Some people are calling it a money grab and everything like that. But told a story about years ago. He had an agent. He told his agent he wanted to be the biggest star in Hollywood. It's bigger than George Clooney and all that. And the guy was like, no, you're going to be good, but not bigger than him. And he fired him. And it just shows you people who are very, very successful. If you could take anything from them, they don't stop. I mean, they just don't care. That's it. You're either on their team or you're not. Sports is a little different than this, obviously. But, yeah, he just totally believed in himself that he was going to be huge. I knew somebody years ago in Jersey who knew Tom Cruise really well. Same attitude, same thing. I'm talking back like mid-'80s, knew Cruise when his first one. And he said that I'm going to be a bigger star in Hollywood. And just you have to have that. You really have to have that ingredient. And if every no you get closer to a yes, and you really can't care what people say, and those guys definitely have it. Arnold, another one. I mean, had the language barrier, went out there, and people were probably like, when he was, you're going to be a Hollywood star. And he was, and he is. I mean, but I think that extra ingredient that they have that most people don't have, it's a big thing for successful people when you're in the, Hollywood business, entertainment. Now, sports, you need talent. There's no doubt about it. You got to be good. You have to be very talented and have the ability. I mean, obviously, you need some breaks in that too. Right place, right time, all that stuff. But when it comes to acting and stuff like that, that confidence, even music, that confidence that some of these people have is just unbelievable, the stories that you hear after it. Fired his agent because his agent, and obviously, as an agent, maybe the agent was just trying to put him in perspective. Like, you're going to be big, but you're not going to be better, bigger than George Clooney. And The Rock felt like, hey, you know what? Nah, don't.
If you're not on my side, why am I paying you?
Yeah, and that's right. I mean, maybe he felt like that. And your agent's got to be in your side, and I don't think he's not, because remember, your agent makes a piece of what you make, obviously. But your agent's got to believe in you.
And he's selling you.
That's right. Exactly right. Your agent's got to believe in you. He's got to, feel like, hey, he's worth this. He's your mouthpiece. I mean, he's the one getting you money on all aspects. Agents are great. If you're not a good negotiator and you have something to do, I'm sure you could hire somebody to be an agent to go buy you a car. I mean, if you're a good negotiator, a watch, a house, anything. There are some people who are just not good negotiators. I had a situation, went home, and my realtor said, that's it, lock bottom price. She goes, if you go back, you're going to piss him off, and you might lose the deal. And I just felt there was a little bit more room. I took a shot. I won. It's my money. I mean, obviously, it worked out well, but I'm just saying, you got to believe in you to be, a lot of times, to be successful, because if you don't, who's going to believe in you? And you can see that with people who are confident, that they believe in themselves and they're out there. But it was an interesting story about Rock. That I read, and if we can give you anything every day besides entertainment, sometimes everybody's going through something or dealing with something, ups and downs, everybody has them in life, but when you're knocked down, you got to get up. I mean, that's it, but you definitely have to believe in yourself. And there's an art to negotiating too, with your job, with pay, with different things like that. And if you're not good at it, I don't think there's anything wrong with telling somebody you're not good at it. Don't tell the person you're negotiating with you're not good at it. Like, hey, I'm not really good at this. But I bet you there is an app or something you can download and get something like, go buy my car.
Or just go to ChatGPT and be like, hey, how do I negotiate? And they'll tell you.
You're probably right.
You just read what they say.
Yeah. I mean, on anything. You'd be surprised. I don't think there's one thing that you can purchase, and I'm not talking about a retail store. I'm talking about like a home, a car, jewelry, that everybody say. I notice everybody doesn't say the same price. They just don't. They really don't. And sometimes the pain in the asses, like, they just give in. Like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? I still make X and I go to Y. And everybody has a certain style, obviously, whatever your style is. But there's some point of negotiating you do every aspect, every day in your life. You might not even realize it. But you're out there negotiating. And your best deal is your first deal. That's one thing I could teach you. because that's where the barometer is set, especially at your job. If you're making blank money in the beginning, it's going to be very hard for you to go up on that. So your first deal, when you go into any job, that's got to be your best one, and that's the barometer, and then you go off from there. Because it is hard to get, if the deal's not good, it's hard for them to give you a huge increase. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Will I buy my 11th pair of iPods this weekend? We'll see. I might wait till Black Friday because they're supposed to be such a great deal. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to save. The ones I buy are like $110.
But I think they're going to be like $70 for Black Friday.
Oh, really?
Can you wait until then? I mean, do you have a backup pair?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I can wait. I think I'll be all right.
We just need to get to where there's just the ones connected to your phone. Just go back old school. Just go back to the ones because those will be attached to your phone and you're always on your phone. I don't think you can lose them.
They should make them like earrings.
You ever think about getting the ones with sunglasses built in? Like they have Bluetooth like speakers built into the sunglasses?
I've never. I didn't even know about that. But if it was at night, what do you do? Wear shades?
Like he's lost sunglasses too, though.
Yeah, I've lost everything. Yeah. Girlfriends. I've lost a lot of things. Money. It's got to be something that you could be attached to. Can be attached to that you're not going to lose. It's tough though.
That's tough.
Oh yeah, it's got to be somebody out there inventing something that you have. I think it'd be cool if they were like cufflinks. Like you put them in cufflinks and you were able, to use them as like cufflinks. You're in your shirt or your jacket and you got them on. You're like, all right, they're here, and you put them on in the morning and that's it.
No, I feel like that would fall off so easily.
Well, it's got to be, secure. They got to be able to do it. I'm not inventing it. They are, whoever they is out there. Do something out there, people. It is the Penthouse. So I don't go. What's the over-under this year on me was eight pairs I was going to lose. So I went over. A couple of my friends bet on
And I found you a pair, too, so you went up a pair.
Yeah, that's right. You did find me a pair. Or did you find me? You found me one.
Yeah, because you put that pair away because you lost it.
Yeah, so... Yeah, not a good situation. It is the Penthouse at 11:45. Your chance to win tickets for the Devils as they take on the Panthers at 11:45. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off.
Oh my! I'd watch the other one.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
The right lane still blocked due to an overturned tractor-trailer crash southbound 95 after Donald Ross Road. It's stop and go northbound 95 between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Hypoluxo Road. Watch for an overturned vehicle crash in Boca, Northwest 2nd Avenue at Spanish River Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
What's up, everybody? It's Peter Schrager. We're back for The Season with Peter Schrager. In each episode, I'm going to take you inside and behind the scenes of the conversations that happen at the highest levels of NFL franchises. We're bringing the top GMs, top coaches. We're going to give you the story behind the story that you're probably not getting anywhere else. Each week, I'll bring you conversations on the inside and give you the chance to get to know your favorite personalities in a different way. Listen to The Season with Peter Schrager on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Season to start listening.
Nobody likes a nice building code more than your old buddy Mo. But just because something is to code doesn't mean it's good enough. Take wind ratings, for example. Your garage is the single largest opening in your house, with just your garage door holding it back. So, if these winds keep getting stronger and your just barely code-compliant door lets go, That wind comes in the garage, up to the attic, and can literally blow your roof off. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Building codes change, but not until enough people have a failure. There's nothing stopping you from building stronger than code, so you're not one of the poor suckers they use to justify why they should change the standards for the next time. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it better than right. They can huff and puff, but they can't blow your house down.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Meet the models on November 14th. That's Thursday night, featuring 13 months of beautiful ladies and entertainers. It's this Thursday night, Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Put it in your agenda. Meet the models and have a superstar night and a 5-star menu. Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. I'll be in the house. Peace.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Number 7 LSU beat the Charleston Southern Buccaneers 117-44 on Tuesday in one of the program's most lopsided victories. Anissa Morrow put up 21 points and 20 boards in the win. Michaela Williams had 25 points, and Flau'jae Johnson started slow but finished with 18 points and 10 rebounds for LSU in the victory. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The free iHeartRadio app loaded up with holiday cheer. Listen to iHeart Christmas playing nonstop holiday music commercial free. Some might call it a Christmas miracle. iHeart Christmas is the perfect soundtrack to your holidays. Open the free iHeart app and search Holiday now. Free never sounded so good.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and everything's going good. If not, bring some erasers, rub it across your face, and start the day over. Dominic's in the house.
Is that how it works?
Rub it on your face.
Always helps you in every situation. Franny's here.
Hey, Dom, I'm sorry. I don't want to look it up, but I know you're pretty good at this information. I have somebody asking, with the Tyson fight, starts at 8, and how many fights are beforehand?
6.
I believe, yeah, there's a total of 6.
Okay, because I know that there was one that may not be happening, right?
That was the UFC fight.
UFC.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The UFC is Saturday, and that's in New York.
Yep.
So the fight does, so with the 6th fight, but it does start at 8 o'clock on Netflix?
That's what
with
they're
the 6th,
saying.
got it. Okay.
What time his fight starts, we don't know.
No, yeah, I mean,
it could be 11. Could be.
It's probably going to be very late.
Yeah, I would guess around 11 o'clock because they want, the West Coast, obviously. I don't think that I don't think you're going to see it like 9, 10 o'clock. I just don't. I could be wrong.
No.
But again, 6 fights before that, and they're doing it for a reason. And they also want people to feel they're getting their money's worth, even though it's Netflix and it's a different thing than a pay-per-view. But, they don't want these two just to fight and say it ends in 2 minutes. And it could. You never know. I doubt it, but we'll see. It is time for a Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
And this is something that was pretty big on Monday afternoon late. People realized in the Florida area that the 2 pro teams and there was 9 college teams that lost on Saturday and Sunday. And it was all over the media. It was nationwide. And the Dolphins were number 12. So when that came out Monday night, everybody was like, will the Dolphins be the 12th team? It was the first time every college team lost in one weekend, which was crazy.
And NFL.
Yeah, and NFL. In Tampa and Jacksonville. Dolphins played Monday night, and they were lucky enough to win. So that weekend, it was 1-11 as far as the Florida teams in football. We're not going to talk basketball or hockey. Last night wasn't good for the Florida teams either because the Heat lost to the Pistons, and our Panthers that you heard on Real Radio lost to the Devils. But the Panthers will get another shot on Thursday night, and so will you get another shot to go to the game. Yes, you will. Jets lost on Sunday, and Mr. Rogers seems like he can't find his neighborhood. He's very quiet. He's not saying anything. People are wondering what the hell's going on with Rodgers now. How is he going to finish out the year, and is he going to come back? Or is this it? Is he done?
I think he'll come back. One more at least.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to leave like this. I just don't. His last year in Green Bay wasn't great. They didn't make the playoffs, I believe. Then his first year at the Jets, he got blew out as a Achilles. And then this year, I think he's going to want to come back, but maybe not. I mean, here might be something where he's like, you know what? I'll walk into the sunset, and I'll do mushrooms, and I'll hang out and listen to Grateful Dead and play the trumpet. But I don't know. There's a part
he
of
was a trumpet player.
He doesn't talk about it. He keeps it quiet. But there is a part of me that thinks maybe he might just jump in and say, one more season. But then I think, does he want to go through this again? Because if they suck again next year, man, I don't know if you could handle it. You know what I mean? It's like when you're gambling, you lose like 10 in a row. Anybody who's bet that happens to you, believe it. Whether you think you're right or wrong, and all these guys that are on social media telling you to buy their picks. If you buy anybody's picks, there's something wrong with you because they get 60% right. You're going to win some, but you're going to lose some, but nobody's perfect. But yeah, I don't know if he could go through another season again of losing. That's what I think. I just think it might be too painful. And sometimes in life, it's something so painful, you're like, man, I don't ever want to do this again because it sucked. College football, it did come out, the new college football rankings. Georgia now is number 12. They do have a chance, though, because they got Tennessee this week, and we'll see what happens. And the Canes are still alive to be in the ACC championship. We'll see what happens with the Canes, too. Alabama is going to be in the best position. They got 3 games left that they'll win all 3, and they're not going to qualify for the SEC championship, so they'll make the playoff. So Alabama's in a good situation. I do like them to win it all only because of the odds. That's it. I'm an odds man, and I think they're 12-1 right now to win it all, so I think that's good odds. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Peace. 877-927-6969. Now, I know there's a big UFC fight, and you're a big UFC fan, and you say Jones has only one loss, correct?
Yeah, it was a disqualification from a rule that was recently outruled that they changed it back. So the thing that he did is now legal. So they're trying to say that he should get that one loss taken away.
And he's like, what, minus 700?
Yeah.
Oof, my God. Have you ever seen him in person fight?
No, this is the one I wanted to go to.
Oh, so I had screwed you.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It won't be the last.
Yep.
UFC this Saturday night at Madison Square Garden. Dom could have been there in the house. When is UFC fighters, again, I don't know anything about them, just a little bit, very little. Now, they fight once a year?
No, but he was injured, John Jones, for the last year, so that's why this fight's been supposed
hyped
to...
up?
Yeah, it was supposed to happen almost, I want to say, probably a year and a half ago.
Wow.
And then he tore a muscle in his chest.
Ooh, that's got to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. What is something that's very popular that you're just like, nah, not going to get into it, not a phase, doesn't move my bell on my ringer. I just don't really care. If you have anything like that, you can call us or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Something that's popular and hot that you're just like, I don't see it.
Somebody was talking about because you have an issue with your AirPods, and they said you could always have those AirPods pierced to your lobes. That way you don't lose them. And then Sarah B said you need them surgically implanted into your ears, so then you won't lose them.
Thanks, Sarah.
There
That's
you
not
go.
going to work. That's not nice, Sarah.
We have Evan on the phone.
Okay. Evan, hello. How are you?
The Greek, it is the Secretary of State calling in to talk to you about an epic meat battle.
Ooh. Who doesn't like a good meat battle, especially in Boca?
Evan, this is about your event tomorrow, right? Is this the one that you're going to combine meat with arm wrestling?
I am combining porterhouse steaks with professional arm wrestling. I don't know what the byproduct will be out of that combination, but I have a feeling it could be historical.
Just sounds like a big event. Again, it's something different, and you always do different things. And always, what is the charity involved in this event this year, Evan?
Yeah. So this time we're doing Helping Israel Fund. My friend Matthew Mashler and Glenn Golich created this really great fund. Our goal is to buy an ambulance. So we have big goals. And the way that we're going to do that is going to be at the Loft tomorrow night in sunny Boca Raton, Florida. And it's going to be a really interesting night. We got our caterer, Potions in Motion, cooking up hundreds of pounds of Pat LaFreda beef, and it will be a spectacle, Greek. It will be a spectacle.
I got a lot going on tomorrow night, but I am going to try to stop by. I have to be at 3 places tomorrow night, so you're one of the places on my agenda. I have to be at Monroe's calendar kickoff for 2025. That's for the whole community. It's very important to get there. What time does your event start?
Very, very important. So it starts tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Tickets are at beefbrawl, BRAWL.com. And like I always say, you're the only show where I open up membership to any one of your listeners, and they can find us at our private Facebook group, Red Meat Lovers Club. And you know that if they're listening to your show, they are definitely part of what we stand for, which is being entertained and making sure that Franny never comes to one of us.
You can make Jet's book.
I know. I feel terrible because I mean everything.
He's been doing it for years.
I know for years, and I do love red meat. I do. I love steaks. I love meat. Anytime I look at your menu for any of these events, I'm drooling, and it's just hard to get me out on a weekday, especially down in Boca. It's just tough.
Yeah.
One day if you head up here.
Well, luckily, we're investing in a helicopter.
Oh, perfect.
To transport you.
Wow, they're really making this hot.
If we can lower your commute, we got to lower your commute to about 7 minutes. If I could do an event within 7 minutes of where you are, then I'm going to pick you up at your house, throw you in the helicopter, kidnap you, and feed you, so you could talk about it the next day on the radio.
I love it. Listen, it wouldn't be kidnapping. I would go willingly. So
yeah, I mean that's real love. When somebody wants to kidnap you, I mean that's big. That's a compliment. Evan, you are, my God, you unbelievable. And let me ask you, Evan, while we got you on the air, I know you guys you have cigars now, correct?
Yeah, we do. They're made by the sunniest man in all of the cigar industry, Mr. Steve Saka of Dunbarton Tobacco and Trust. It started as a project, 7 years ago with Smoke Inn, and it has gone national. Our Red Meat Lovers Club cigars, they're in 4 sizes: the ribeye, the porterhouse, the beef stick, and the filet mignon.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, we're in about 300 accounts now.
Wow.
I'm very proud of that. I'm really, they're delicious. And they go great with red meat, a bucket of bourbon.
Wow.
And arm wrestling.
There it is. All right, so Evan, tell everybody again about your event tomorrow night at the Loft. It starts at 7 o'clock, but give them a little how they can get tickets again. And this is going to be an epic event. This is going to be bigger than Tyson and Paul.
No, this is the true main event of the week. Tyson Paul is the undercard. Beefbrawl.com. It will bring you right to my Eventbrite page that will talk to you all about this event. And if you want to know more about the Red Meat Lovers Club, we hit $2 million raised for charity, which is amazing.
God bless. That's fantastic.
That is great.
Fantastic.
Thank you. RMLclub.com. I'll talk to you next month about our next event.
Ooh.
Oh, and we are going, you're invited. We're going to Cuba December 3rd to the 5th. And all that information lives on our website.
Wow.
RMLclub.com. It's going to be, we got an action-packed rest of the year. And so do you tomorrow at Monroe's. That sounds...
Well, it's the calendar event. I got to do it, and I'm a role model, and I got to get them. Get ready for 2025. We're excited about Monroe's event tomorrow night. But your event is big.
It sounds like our event's big, and we're basically sold out. If we don't sell another ticket, I'm okay with that. If we sell more tickets, whoever buys those tickets will call you up on Friday and say, Greek, you will not believe what happened to us last night. Pro arm wrestling and 80-pound cuts of meat married together. Well, I wish Franny was there.
Keep pushing. I like that. It's not going to happen, but keep pushing.
It might. You never know.
Evan, always great to help you out with your charity events that you do. We've been friends for a long time. You're a great guy. Again, go to their website, get all the information. More events to come, but this sounds like it's going to be epic tomorrow night. Arm wrestling. Dom, if you want to go, you're welcome to go. You'll enjoy the food.
I might have to.
You will definitely have a good time.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, don't be afraid.
I appreciate the time.
You got it, Evan. Keep in touch, buddy. Peace. We just went a little past our giveaway, so we're going to start it right now. the Devils and the Panthers. We have tickets for on Thursday night, right in our backyard. Panthers, the champs, and you can hear them on Real Radio. So call us right now at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dom will get you on. Franny will give you a little beef and a buff. And all the next thing you know.
What am I giving?
Some questions?
Yeah, we're playing 3-Word Wednesday. So give us a call at 877-927-6969. This is where I read out 3 words. I give you 3 words, and they are linked by a 4th word. That 4th word could appear before or after each of these 3 words to link them in a way. All right, so it's 3-Word Wednesdays. You get it right, then you get those pair tickets to go see the Florida Panthers tomorrow night, Amerant Bank Arena.
That's going to be a great game against the Devils. These are the champs, remember. We're giving you tickets and a chance to go down and have a great time. Man, the Red Meat Lovers Club, that sounds like that's going to be a great event. Maybe they can do one in Palm Beach Gardens. They'll get you here. Or maybe he should just cater one at your house.
It's okay.
Just for you and your husband.
It's about the charity, and they always do a good job.
It could be for charity, then. That's it. 877-927-6969. Dom, who do we have?
We have Patrick on the phone.
Patrick, good afternoon.
Hey, Greek, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Patrick. How's everybody? Getting ready for Gobble Gobble Day?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you a big Panther fan?
What's up, Franny?
Hey, Patrick.
Yes, sir. I'm a huge Panthers fan.
All right, well, let's try to make this happen because I'd love to give tickets to people who really enjoy the giveaway.
Awesome.
All right, Patrick, you know how this game works, right? I give you 3 words, and then there's a 4th word that links them because that 4th word could either go before or after those words.
Okay.
And you only have 10 seconds.
Yeah. And Greek only lets me read it once. I used to read him twice, but he said it gives you too much time, so.
Man, what's up with that, Greek?
Don't listen.
That is exactly what you said.
If you listen to the show, you know she's the boss.
That's exactly what you
I work
said.
for her.
All right.
Come on.
Nobody believes that, Patrick, right? Okay, Patrick, let's do this. I feel good about this. And these are your 3 words. Peach, arm, tar.
Peach, arm, tar. The last one was tar?
Yes, sir. All right, and your time starts now. You didn't say.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh, my God.
Good start.
Pit?
Pit would be correct.
Wow.
Thank you for doing the timer, G-Man.
I was watching. What are you talking about? I had him going.
He's just watching it, but he doesn't tell you when to go, but it doesn't matter. You got it within 10 seconds.
It starts when you give the last thing.
Congratulations.
I'm not going to tell him, like, go. What are they, 9 years old? I got to tell him what to do? I mean, she gives you the questions, and then you go. 10 seconds. Bing, bang, bang. You got it, Patrick. That was a tough one.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, guys.
Love it, Patrick. Great to be. See, he's all jacked up. He won. I had the timer going the whole time. I was watching it. My God. So tough. 877-927-6969. If you think I should be not in charge of the timer, give us a call.
Dom, you're in charge from now on.
You guys wanted to read it twice, 3 times. I mean, in one time. It's a giveaway. My God. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Is there something that's very popular that you're just like, I'm not into it?
Somebody texts something popular I'm not interested in. Tesla. There are many options of modes of transportation in that price range that are available. So just not interested in that.
I've been in a couple of my friends' own, and I'm just, I don't know. I'm not really impressed with them.
See, I am. Yeah. I probably wouldn't get one, but I've been in one before. I was like, wow, this is nice.
Yeah. They're not cheap.
No.
No, they're not cheap. I guess the ones that I was in a couple of times, I think the screens, to me, when you're driving them, are so distracting.
But nowadays, a lot of cars have big screens that just take over the whole dash.
Which is crazy. I think it's tough enough for people to drive without a screen and all over the place. And like this, I don't know.
Speaking of driving, I forgot to bring up this story, but I was like, man, when I saw the headline, I was like, please be in Boca Raton, Florida, because then we would have a culprit. We would know the reason behind this. So there is a dude, and it was not in Boca, but maybe he decided to go elsewhere after this. Well, he was in Vermont, and this dude spread hundreds of nails and screws across the road and parking areas in the Bradford area.
Why?
Workers at a Main Street business waved down passing police after spotting this guy throwing nails. Officers caught up with James Denman of Hartford in the driveway of the Bradford town office, where they say he was throwing screws and nails into the road and under a parked police cruiser. He was cited on charges including reckless endangerment and disorderly conduct, and he is due in court next month. Now, if you were like, well, why did you think? Because, he's been, knock on wood, he's been good the past few months, but there was a good 2 years or so that he got how many flats? 7?
More than that.
And they were all because of nails or screws in his tire. So I was like, I thought it was sabotage. I was like, there's got to be somebody who's just placing them underneath in your parking garage, wherever it is, because I have never had anybody in my life that I know of that had that much bad luck with getting flat tires due to screws and nails.
In an investigation that's going on right now, we are starting to think, we've narrowed it down, that it was somebody at the apartment complex.
Okay.
Because in the last 8 months, I had one. And the one, I actually knew how I got it. So we are thinking about it. They are looking into some video and to see cameras.
To see if somebody was placing them there.
It did seem a little weird that I got so many. I was getting 4 or 5 a year.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. So they are looking into it. It was a building I lived in. And actually, they contacted me. And they said, we might have something on this. Because I would go back in and be like, I got a flat again. It was crazy. So we'll see. I don't know. I've got one so far, knock on wood, in the last 6-7 months. But I travel a lot. I mean, I do over 100 miles, 120 miles a day. But, yeah, I was getting a lot of them. We'll see what happens. And whether or not they do have some video of somebody doing something. So it could have been. I mean, a lot of people thought it was just sabotage, that somebody was actually putting stuff under my tires.
And you used to park in a garage, right?
I did park in a garage, yes.
But it was a public garage, so.
But everybody had their own space,
Yeah, it was to the building though, not open to the public. Yeah, but it was, you had to live in the building, obviously. But we'll see. I don't know. You know what? I hope not. I really do. I'd rather it just be there was bad luck than that somebody was really going out and putting nails there. But we'll find out. But I know they're looking into it. They contacted me about 3-4 weeks, and I was just 3-4 weeks. I was like, oh, whatever. I mean, who cares?
Answer this honestly. Did you bang any chick in that building?
That's a personal question.
That's a yes. But I know that there's been things where sometimes people got a little pissed off, maybe because you may have been in their parking because somebody took your parking spot. I know there's been issues with your designated spot, too. There was a lady who used to park in your spot.
Well, there was a woman who parked in my spot, so I parked in hers.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
I don't think she would get pissed.
Issues.
You know what I mean? I
thought there was one incident where maybe you'd parked in somebody else's spot. I thought you had a confrontation with a guy in your...
I did one time, and then he realized he was wrong.
Okay.
I never parked in anybody's spot. I mean, you don't do that. You get towed. I mean, and they were towing cars. They didn't fool around. But I don't know. I mean, as far as me being with anybody in my building, Your Honor, I don't think that has any reference to it. But I will take the fifth and probably give you a third. I do think it's somebody that I had a special parking spot, and I think somebody got annoyed. That's what I think it was. Now, I didn't do anything. I asked them to move my spot, and they moved it for me. But somebody was not happy about the spot I had. I had row 1, parking spot 1.
How much money did you give the person?
I didn't give them any money. That's really offensive that you said that. I gave them a case of champagne.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. And she said that, there was something wrong with me, and I didn't, so anytime people would see me, they go, how do you feel? And I'd be like, I'm fine. Why do you ask me?
Exactly.
So we'll see what happens. We'll let you know. But Franny said this a long time ago. Jimmy did. Everybody. They're like, somebody's got to be doing it.
It just happens so often that it was just, to me, I just felt like somebody was sabotaging you.
It was
because it was crazy. I mean, I think it was about 7 times in 1 year, and I was like, what?
Yeah. I mean, and it was expensive. I mean, it really was, because every time you get a tire and everything like that, I had some guarantees, but some I didn't. It is the Penthouse. We got a guarantee we're going to come back in a few minutes and give you a lot more. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Real Radio wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some new jerseys, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it. It's yours. Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in Red Zone revenue. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio. Red Zone Revenue is sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve.
Steinger, Green & Finer, 800-561-1111.
Offices, Miami, West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Windy drive along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good on the expressways. We're not seeing any major delays or incidents on the Turnpike or 95. Make sure to slow down for bicycles on your commute. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Ready Whip.
This is the sound of holiday happiness. Yeah, Ready Whip. Fun to use, fun to eat. You're not ready for the holidays? Without Ready Whip.
Hey, it's Franny. Ready to sell your car without the dealership hassle? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, or even an exotic. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and you'll get an offer in minutes. Give Me the VIN guarantees to beat a CarMax offer, or they'll send you $100. It's fast, easy, and there's no need to deal with lowballers. GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gambling destination, featuring over 2,300 slot machines and more than 80 live table games with blackjack, baccarat, craps, roulette, sports betting, and more. Visit the smoke-free pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Visit NYY Steak and other dining options and live entertainment during the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Come home to Coco. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's great to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greeks Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Nobody likes a nice building code more than your old buddy Mo. But just because something is to code doesn't mean it's good enough. Take wind ratings, for example. Your garage is the single largest opening in your house, with just your garage door holding it back. So, if these winds keep getting stronger and your just barely code-compliant door lets go, that wind comes in the garage, up to the attic, and can literally blow your roof off. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Building codes change, but not until enough people have a failure. There's nothing stopping you from building stronger than code, so you're not one of the poor suckers they use to justify why they should change the standards for the next time. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it better than right. They can huff and puff, but they can't blow your house down.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening now. You'll see your local holiday radio station, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. High temperatures are going to be in the low 80s this afternoon. Still a bit above average, but much closer than we have been this entire week. Breezy conditions expected through the overnight hours. They'll really start to calm down once the sun comes up tomorrow morning. Isolated shower chance remains in forecast through the rest of the day today.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. PureTalk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with PureTalk.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Fire up your DVR. It's time for your TV tip-off.
Monday the 18th, it's a new picture into the life and work of the renowned artist, scientist, philosopher, and literal Renaissance man in the documentary Leonardo da Vinci, starting at 8/7 Central on most PBS stations. On Tuesday the 19th, the comedy sequel Night Court gavels in for its third season premiere at 8:30, 7:30 Central on NBC, following a new episode of St. Dennis Medical. Wednesday night the 20th, returning hosts Luke Bryan and Peyton Manning are joined by Lainey Wilson for the annual CMA Awards, also featuring plenty of great country music performances. See who gets the bragging rights live, starting at 8/7 Central on ABC. Friday the 22nd, the historical drama Outlander returns for the remainder of its 7th season at 8/7 Central on Starz. On Sunday the 24th, 2 decades after the Indian Ocean storm that took over 200,000 lives, take a 360-degree view of what happened in the docuseries Tsunami: Race Against Time at 9/8 Central on National Geographic Channel. I'm Lex Hohen, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back into the Penthouse on a Wednesday. This means that later on the show, we find out what Greek would do. WWGD is happening after that final trifecta, and hopefully you guys were tuned in because our boy Rover from Rover's Morning Glory just gave you a keyword that could be worth $1,000. Red zone revenue is still going on, and TikTok, I think it might be ending this week. You have up to 13 chances a day to score $1,000. And if you were not tuned in, that keyword is WIN, W-I-N. Take WIN, enter it, realradio921.com. Good afternoon. This is Franny. Good afternoon, Dom.
Oh, hey, Franny. How's it going?
Hi. And of course, we have G-Man in the house. He is right now sampling and taking a video for our tastings event. Give us a follow at Real Radio 921 on Instagram because we've been highlighting some of the places that will be at our tastings event this Saturday. And right now we have the great people who were with us last year from Auntie Trisha's Bahamian Food. So he's there getting to enjoy it. Unfortunately, Dom was, unfortunately for you, you're supposed to be in there, but, I can produce and do a show too without the two of you here.
They might have me try. Who knows?
I mean, we'll get to sample it after the fact. But yes, if you've not gotten your tickets yet, do so. pbtastings.com. Places like Auntie Trisha's Bahamian Food. We have the tasting room, which does wine, Senor Lechon, Buffalo Wild Wings, Texas Roadhouse. I was a little disappointed because I was supposed to have some wine at 10:30. That didn't happen.
They're supposed to be coming still.
I was hoping I was going to get to day drink. We're going to have so many cool places that are going to be there. So make sure, pbtastings.com, get your tickets in advance because they're $35 right now. I'm telling you, they are going to jump. If you get there at the gate, word on the street. About $14 more.
That's a lot.
All right?
That's almost a lot.
Yes. So I would get them now. Then instead of waiting to get them right there at the gate, Tanger Outlets is where it's happening November 16th. And also, just a heads up, if you do decide to get them there at the event, the amount of money that you're going to spend is $1 less than if you bought them VIP online ahead of time. So pbtastings.com. I see that Auntie Trisha's made their mac and cheese again.
Yes, they did. It was very good. And he was talking about the Bahamas.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, have you ever been to Bahamas? I said, yes. I had a great time in the Bahamas many, many times. Many times I got my ass kicked. But the food's excellent, and there'll be a tastings on Saturday, 16th.
Awesome.
Something I know, Dom, you've been looking forward to for ages.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got a little bit. That's better. You sound a little bit more believable, even though you're not. Franny, fun facts? Or do we do them?
No, we did not.
Okay, fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Alrighty, so today, it is World Kindness Day. We talked about that on Monday a little bit, but yeah, today is actually World Kindness Day. So go on out there and do something, a little act of kindness for somebody or a lot of people. But it's also, let's say, it's Start a Rumor Day. That's not kind.
Ooh, I got one about Dom.
That's not kind. Sadie Hawkins Day. So girls, isn't that when the girls asked out guys, right? Sadie Hawkins,
think so, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but I don't think anybody knows it. You know what I mean? It's not something like top of mind.
Well, it's very old school. That Sadie Hawkins, they had the Sadie Hawkins dance where the girls asked the guys to the dance. Sadie
Be careful later when you go out, Tom. A lot of chicks will be asking out.
Too bad it's not tomorrow with your little event you got going on in Monroe's.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite month?
It's National Bread Pudding Day. I know how much you love bread pudding, G-Man. National Mom and Dad's Day. And something that I have some fascinating facts about, it is Actors Day. So these are some random, interesting facts you may not know for a National Actors Day. Ancient beginnings. Acting dates back to ancient Greece around 534 BC. When, I hope I'm saying this right, Thespis, like thespians, probably often considered the world's first actor, stepped out of the chorus to perform a solo. They said this is why actors are sometimes called thespians today.
Oh, nice.
The Oscar secret. Until 1940, the Oscar winners were known only to a select few until announced on stage. In 1941, the Academy introduced sealed envelopes to keep the suspense intact, a tradition that still holds true today.
Ooh.
Highest grossing actor. Who do you think it is?
Ever?
And I mean, yeah, and this is about how much they've grossed with films worldwide.
Okay, not what they've made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Is it somebody, just give us a hint, is it somebody current or somebody retired?
They're not retired, but
Okay.
they've been around for a while.
Tom Cruise?
No.
Oh, wow. I would think Cruise. I thought it was a good
Do
one.
you have a
Old.
guess?
Mm-mm.
He's in a lot of movies.
Tom Hanks?
No.
It's not Adam Sandler.
It's not. Samuel L. Jackson.
Ooh.
Really?
He's been in so many movies.
Oh, I
though.
know. You're right.
He holds the record as the highest grossing actor of all time, with his films collectively grossing over $27 billion worldwide.
Wow.
Thanks to his roles, not only has he been in a lot, but he's been in a lot of blockbuster franchises: Star Wars, The Avengers, Jurassic Park.
Oh, wow. I forgot all that.
So,
there it is.
yeah.
Samuel. Wow. It's a good trivia question.
They say many iconic scenes in movies are improvised. For example, Robert De Niro's "You Talking to Me" in Taxi Driver, Heath Ledger's creepy slow clap in The Dark Knight were both unscripted moments that became legendary.
I think that's great.
They said G-Man, you probably know this, youngest Oscar winner, youngest actor to win an Academy Award.
It was a female, I believe, Liz Taylor. She was 12?
Nope.
Who was it?
It was a female, though. Tatum O'Neal.
Oh, wow. How old was she? Did you say?
Yeah, she 10 years old.
Wow.
For her role in Paper Moon, 1973.
I know Liz Taylor won one as a child, but I don't know the age.
She said she starred alongside her father, Ryan O'Neal, making it a family affair. Daniel Day-Lewis, dedication. We know that this guy is method. He's a huge method actor. I think did he retire or he's staying away for a bit?
And he took a break from Hollywood, I think.
That was it,
I don't know
yeah.
if he retired, but he took a
So,
break.
yes, he is known for his method acting. He definitely gets into character. I mean, they say so much so that he takes it home with him. But Daniel Day-Lewis went to extreme lengths for roles such as staying in a wheelchair off screen for My Left Foot, learning to build canoes for The Last of the Mohicans. They say his intense approach has won him 3 Oscars for Best Actor.
Yeah, Last of the Mohicans was a great movie.
Stunt secrets. For National Actors Day, Jackie Chan performs most of his own stunts, which has led to numerous injuries over his career, including broken bones, dislocations, even a skull fracture.
I don't know why guys like Cruise and them do that. Like, especially Cruise. They showed one the other day. He was like hanging from a plane. And I don't understand how even the studios let him do it. I'd be like, no, it's too risky for your life. Not even, for the studio, God forbid, for you, suing or whatever, but your life, danger. I would be like, no, we're not backing it. But he has it in there. I guess if you don't do it, then he doesn't do your film.
We're not at least I'm not familiar with this guy because it is a British soap opera, but they're saying the longest continuous role goes to soap opera actor William Roach, who holds a record for the longest continuous role in television history, having played Ken Barlow on Coronation Street since 1960. Now, I don't know if this show is still continuing on, but I did a little Google research on him, and they said the first episode, December 1960, making him the longest-serving actor in television soap opera. They said he most recently appeared, and this was in 2020, so I'm guessing not still around, but they said he most recently appeared in the 10,000th episode on February 7th of 2020.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So he's been doing
Job security.
a long time for a continuous role. Most characters played by a single actor. Who do you think it is? Most characters played by a single actor in one movie specifically.
Oh.
I think. If you think about it, you can get it.
Tom Cruise?
Most characters played. What characters has he played in?
Oh, Eddie Murphy?
Eddie Murphy. Yep. 7 characters. Nutty Professor.
Oh, that's the one,
Yep. They said 7 characters in Nutty Professor. They said this also set a trend for actors like Tyler Perry, Mike Myers, who also have films with multi-characters. And then finally here, unusual jobs before fame. Many actors had surprising jobs before making it big. A few here. Harrison Ford was a carpenter. Danny DeVito worked as a hairdresser.
I can't see that.
Christopher Walken once trained as a lion tamer, which we have mentioned before. And there you go for some fun facts on a actor day. And also it's World Kindness Day, which I do want to highlight. So make sure which we should do every day, just a simple act of kindness. This, because I just brought up Danny DeVito. I don't know if so many people would put him on this list, but Danny DeVito was named one of the 10 sexiest bald men in the world. Now, if you watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you would be like, what? His character is so disgusting, but it's so funny. I love that show. But yeah, there's many scenes where it totally grosses me out. But
I know people who know him. They just say he is off the chain.
I love him as an actor. I think he's fantastic. But even he does the Jersey Mike's commercial these days.
Oh, yeah. That's great.
Yeah.
But they list marketing agency use a list of criteria like smile analysis, shine factor, vocal attractiveness, and media perception to create their ranking. So it's not all necessarily about their physical looks, right? So to top the top 10, and I'm surprised number 1, Prince William at number 1. Then you have The Rock at number 2, who I would put ahead of Prince William.
Oh, so right.
Yep. Then Shaq at number 3. Surfer Kelly Slater, who I've not looked at in a long time because last time I saw him, he had hair. So I guess now he is either clean shaven or bald. Terry Crews at 5. Danny DeVito at 6.
Wow.
Samuel L. Jackson, speaking of, at 7. Then there's a French soccer coach named Thierry Henry. And then number 10, Stanley Tucci. And number 10 is Vin Diesel. Those who made the top 10 as the sexiest bald men in the world.
Those are the top 10. Wow. Pretty impressive. So today is National Rumor Day. Okay, start a rumor day. So you can text us or call us about a rumor about one of the three of us that you would start. 877-927-6969. I knew that'd get a new. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Keep it clean. But a rumor you would start about one of the three of us. And we'll go around the horn too. We'll start a rumor about Dom. What would be a good rumor about Dom that we could start? Now, good rumor's got to be believable. That's the whole thing, too. Because if it's kibosh, then it's not getting any legs. You know what I'm saying? So I would say at night, you're a male stripper. Ooh. For anything that would fly?
I mean, why not? Why not? Start it. Start the rumor.
Here we go.
Now, for house parties, right? Like, is that what he does? House parties, bachelorette parties.
Yeah.
All right. It's not like he works at Love Bears or anything.
No.
Okay, got it.
You're out there to hire.
Got it.
Franny's leaving iHeart to start her own cooking show on the Food Network.
Ooh.
I think that's believable.
That is pretty believable.
I think it's believable. She has an interest in food. She likes to cook.
Mm-hmm.
She's great in front of a camera. She has an unbelievable personality.
Unbelievable.
I can be your agent. I can be your agent. Really? Wow. That hurt.
You could.
I definitely.
But I'm hiring somebody from Hollywood.
Yeah, whatever.
Continue on.
Whatever. They'll rob you. I'm going to make you more money than them. Rumor about me. Today's my.
Do it now.
What?
Let's start today then.
Wow. I'm speechless.
Make me that money now.
877-927-6969. Dom, you got a rumor about the Greek you could start.
Today's your last day.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That's awesome. What time is it going to... Did I do the Greek zone?
Yep.
No, rumor's got to be something that could go on, has some legs for like a week or so. It can't be like a last day thing. It was somewhere kind of a rumor that you could start.
G-Man knocked up a 22-year-old chick.
Wow.
See, I don't know if I'd buy that. If you say 35 and I buy it.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
that
35,
sounds more.
35. He got somebody pregnant. Yep.
Thanks for the credit.
Yeah, no problem.
I
I just know 22 is too young for you.
Yeah, I got some morals.
There's a little G out there getting ready to come.
What just happened?
I don't know. Texas, and that was Dominic for the playback. Texas or email us. Rumor that you would start about one of the three of us that you think would have legs. Something that you would have legs to it. That sounds pretty good. Something you'd be like, man, I can't believe that. Is that possibly true? Think about it. We got to say it. We said Dom's a male stripper at night that does house parties for women in Boca over 55.
I like it.
Over 55
That's very specific. It's very specific.
That's what it sounds like it's true.
Very. Somebody text 47142 said John Krasinski was named People's Most Sexiest Man Alive 2024. What are they running out of people? What are they running out of people in Hollywood? Now, you say that. I'm okay with that pick. I am, but I'm also somebody who has a crush on Jeff Goldblum, so I don't know if I want to go to. But I think, especially with time, to me, he has become sexier, and I loved Jim on The Office. His character was so likable, and it made him even, I think, to me, more cute. But if you're not familiar with John Krasinski, you can look him up. I even think on the cover of People magazine, he looks great. But he announced it on Stephen Colbert. And he's also Jack Ryan, Tom Clancy's. He was in A Quiet Place. He directs a lot of movies. His wife is absolutely stunning, too. She's an actress as well. But I don't know. I guess they don't agree with the pick of Sexiest Man Alive, John Krasinski. But yes, he's on People magazine's cover.
A lot of people are not.
His wife is Emily Blunt, if you're not familiar.
Okay, a lot of people are not that familiar with him. I didn't even know who he was when I heard it. But
when you looked at him, did you know who he was? I mean,
no.
Okay.
He's
I know
a
you
handsome
never
guy.
watched. Yeah, I know you never watched The Office or anything. That's really what made him a star.
Yeah. But yeah, handsome guy. God bless him. I mean, that's a great honor to have, obviously. I know he said that, but I think people were shocked when they hear something like that. And there's some people every year just go, give it a Brad Pitt. 877-927-6969. National Rumor Day. What is a rumor that you would start about one of the three of us? Dom's was probably the best. Franny's was believable, too. She's leaving iHeart. She's going to the Food Network to start her own cooking show. See, that has so many layers of truth to it that you would say, like, oh, yeah, I could see that happen.
But there's no truth to it.
That's why it's a rumor. We know.
So many layers of truth, but there's zero. There's 0 layers of truth.
Well, just like Dom. We say he's a male stripper for women over 55 in Boca Raton. Only at the country clubs, not houses. Houses in the country club. I'm making it very, right there. You got to be right there because I'm trying to get you paid. Of course, I'm going to get you.
In Palm Beach, maybe even 2.
Palm Beach, yeah, Boca will go where the cash is. And we'll say you do 1 show a night for $5,000.
Ooh, okay.
I think that's fair. Tips.
Why am I here now?
Because you're not.
I mean, you can start your own business.
Well, the thing is, you always need a beard when you're doing something else. You know what I mean? Because people look at it, they go, "Oh, he works at the radio station. Such a reputable job, and he's a nice boy." But then at night, woo! You got those ladies throwing that money at your baby, and he has his pregame meal every time he dances at New York Prime. Don't forget.
What a life.
It is a good life. December 16th, the Penthouse Christmas party. Dom already bailed out. I had a lot of people already say he's smart. He's not bringing somebody, so he gets $100 that night. Woohoo!
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Now, Franny's 50-50. Most likely her husband's coming. But his first offer, I think we dropped it. He's dropped it to $250.
He did.
And
he
a
did,
day
yeah.
off.
And yeah, for me. I don't know. I don't know because it's a Monday. What time did we decide what time we're doing this?
Oh, yeah, it's whatever you tell us.
No, it doesn't
you're the
matter.
whole party.
I'm just curious.
We're only having a party because of you. 7 o'clock.
Are we? I'm not even the one who brought this up. You're the one who.
Yeah, so I can be around you.
All right.
4 hours is not enough. That's the name of the party. It's the Christmas party. Yeah, it's probably 7, 8, whatever works in your schedule. And you don't even have to stay. You can just come by, get something to go, and leave, and just wave. Go, thank you, everybody.
Can you pack this up? Yeah, exactly. Can you pack this up to go? Seafood tower to go, please.
Evan will probably be in the parking lot where the red meat lovers go, please say hi.
I get some boca and you're down here.
He'll try to have an event that night. Again, text us or call us. A rumor that can start. Now, I gave Franny one, and I gave Dom one. You guys have any?
I know, this is hard. I don't, I mean,
I gave you one.
You gave me the pregnant one? Mm-hmm. The girl's 35, and she's pregnant. Yeah. All right, that's believable. That's believable. But I practice safe sex, so that's hard.
Nobody believes that.
8-7.
You're the one who always says that you don't use condoms. So
it's a show.
What are you using?
Nothing.
Exactly.
That's his next endorsement will be condoms.
Things that he doesn't use. Yeah.
Hey, it's great. Ever get in that situation where you're not sure what to do? Well, make sure you use. I think we had an endorsement years ago. Jimmy had the ad. It was almonds and condoms. You can look it up there. It's probably in the thing. Almonds and condoms. Yeah, that'd be a great endorsement. I think you need a nice name for condoms too. We don't have any tricky names yet that are nice. You know what I mean? We need something that's really like, phone's ringing. We might have a rumor. I love Dom. There's a UFC fight this weekend, and he's so pissed he's got to work at the Tastings contest. He cracks me up.
Yeah, I mean, he can't go, but he should be able to catch it.
Oh, yeah.
Watch it.
But he's going to be so tired. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the kid's got to work Friday night from 9 to 3 in the morning. I might stop by and just say hi to him for motivation and give him a little beep. Dom, you got somebody?
Yeah, we got Eric on the phone.
Eric, what's up, buddy?
What's happening, everybody? How are you, G?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
Good. So I heard a rumor that you like bananas for the shape, not for the taste.
All right.
Is that true?
I like the shape. I like the taste.
So I guess not so much a rumor.
You're the best, brother. Thanks for listening. Peace. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with rumor. It started rumor day. If you didn't have to be about the three of us. Maybe you started a good rumor about somebody you work with, somebody in your family, your friends, somebody. Let us know if you have a good rumor one time. And you did it for fun, not mean stuff. Fun stuff, okay?
Because normally rumors don't tend to be fun.
That's what I'm saying. Something nice.
Yeah.
Like there was one, I'll tell you about one of my buddies that he told a girl about another guy. And the girl was like super interested once she heard it. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Singer-songwriter Lisa Loeb has been selling eyewear, glasses, and each of the frames are named after one of her songs.
They're all called Stay?
She's got other songs.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Windy drive along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good on the expressways. We're not seeing any major delays or incidents on the Turnpike or 95. Make sure to slow down for bicycles on your commute. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Snyder AC Plumbing and Electric. Welcome all your holiday guests to your home this season with pipes that don't clog, warm showers from your efficient water heater, and faucets that don't leak. Snyder is here for all your winter plumbing needs and more. Schedule online today at SnyderAC.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
When the going gets tough, the tough get StormSmart. Since 1996, StormSmart has simplified the process of protecting your home while increasing its living space and beauty. Because smart is easy. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Nobody likes a nice building code more than your old buddy Mo. But just because something is to code doesn't mean it's good enough. Take wind ratings, for example. Your garage is the single largest opening in your house, with just your garage door holding it back. So, if these winds keep getting stronger and your just barely code-compliant door lets go, that wind comes in the garage, up to the attic, and can literally blow your roof off. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Building codes change, but not until enough people have a failure. There's nothing stopping you from building stronger than code, so you're not one of the poor suckers they use to justify why they should change the standards for the next time. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it better than right. They can huff and puff, but they can't blow your house down.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Our favorite reason to choose Diamonds Direct over any other jeweler? Free service for life with no fine print. That's right. When you buy your engagement ring or any piece of jewelry at Diamonds Direct, you will never have to pay a dime in the future for sizing, cleaning, or routine maintenance. Even if she accidentally knocks out a side accent diamond, Diamonds Direct will replace it free. Now, other stores claim to offer warranties, but the catch is that they won't honor it unless you bring your ring in for regular inspections. But at Diamonds Direct, inspections are never required. There's no gotcha clause, no fine print, no looking for ways to void the warranty. Plain and simple, at Diamonds Direct, we stand behind what we sell, and we're committed to service it at no charge for life, period. It's all part of our commitment to provide you with the ultimate in value and total confidence before, during, and long after your purchase. Diamonds Direct, the jeweler you can trust with a no questions asked 100% free lifetime warranty with no strings attached. Come see us to learn more. Official jeweler of University of Miami Athletics and proud to call BBG home. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no. So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
Donald Trump wins the White House. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast, the big question is, what changes will you see right away that will affect your family? I've got the list. I'm going to break it down for you. Download the Ben Ferguson podcast now.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. High temperatures are going to be in the low 80s this afternoon. Still a bit above average, but much closer than we have been this entire week. Breezy conditions expected through the overnight hours. They'll really start to calm down once the sun comes up tomorrow morning. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast through the rest of the day today.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
Hey, this is Kyle Brandt. You're busy. I'm busy. But every single Monday, we take 10 minutes to dish out 10 takes. NFL, life, whatever, but never more than 10 minutes. It's 10 takes with Kyle Brandt. Driving home from work? You got time for 10 takes. Taking a smoke break? You still smoke? You got time for 10 takes.
Listen to 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 10 Takes with Kyle Brandt and start listening.
The Greek Trifecta is sponsored by the Crazy Horse Saloon.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Probably know that your attention span is as much as a goldfish, and they're like, that's all we can keep him there before he's gone.
That hurt.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a great Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day and a nice morning. I hope it continues to the afternoon. Make sure after the Greek Zone, you always listen to the News Junkies. And in the morning, Rover and his crew. And try to get that keyword. You got a couple days left, maybe, for $1,000. You can spend it on a turkey or some stuffings. How about that? Stuffings with $1,000. That's not bad.
It's expensive stuffing. It's a lot of stuffing.
Dominic's in the house.
Hello, Franny.
Yeah.
Hey,
Way to be, Dom. Way to be. I like a guy who listens. Yeah, take initiative. Hello, Francis.
Hello.
Boss of the show. Don't forget it. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, over the weekend, Florida teams in football, in college and pro, were setting a record. All 11 lost. Dolphins had the pressure on their shoulder Monday night, and they responded with a big win in L.A. as they beat the Rams. So 12, they weren't number 12. They heard it all day. it really started breaking in the afternoon on Monday and continued on, and then they showed it in the Monday Night Football game. And when you saw that, you're like, man, why did I bet against these guys? Like, every team lost. It's crazy, 11. Imagine an 11-team parlay that you bet on every Florida team to lose, and you would have won. Woo! That would have been some bankarooski. So the Dolphins did win. They are home Sunday as they take on the Raiders, and they are -7.5. Remember, if you're betting on the Hard Rock app or stopping by the Hard Rock Casino, the Qatar, or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek in our area. Last night, our two local teams in other sports did not do well. The Heaters lost to Detroit, 123-121, and the Panthers got beat. By the Devils, which we just gave away tickets to Patrick. Amazed that I remembered that. And he's going to be going Thursday to the Devil and the Panther game. And I haven't been to a Panther game this season. We talked about maybe going down the road. I do have a good buddy of mine who has a box and doesn't use it a lot. So he always says to me, hey, if you want to go to the game, let us know. But yeah, Panthers always great to watch in person. But if you can't get down to the game, you can listen to them on Real Radio. Always make sure you tune it in. And for the first time, again, it looks like Georgia might not be in the college playoff for the first time in years. But they got a big game against Tennessee. The rankings came out, and they are number 12.
Don't upset Franny now. Shh. Take it easy, G.
It's all right. I'm a realist, just...
I hope they win Saturday.
I do, too.
I mean, it's 12 against 7, Tennessee. Now, Georgia, again, this is the first time in a while, too, they're ranked below a team they're playing because they've been champs for the last 3 years, just crushing it. And I hope Reed has a good game, and we'll see what happens. But, yeah, going to be an interesting game. Canes are still alive, by the way. If they win their last 2 games against Wake Forest and Syracuse, they will qualify for the ACC championship. And if they win that, then they will get into the playoff. It's going to be a lot of switches in the next couple of weeks. This is only the second of 6 that I believe the college football rankings come out. This is 2 of 6, I believe. So there's going to be a lot of changes, a lot of things going on, and Alabama looks like they're going to make it. They got 3 games left, and they got 3 cream puffs. So I think they're playing Mercer this weekend. People don't even know where Mercer is. Like, Mercer? Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard, Coffee Bar, and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. National Rumor Day. Again, I went around the building and asked a couple of our employees about rumors that they thought that maybe we could start. Brian Mudd said that I'm a secret agent. He said another one that I cannot say on the radio. Brian Mudd, WJNO. But you can text us or call us. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. A rumor about one of the 3 of us that you think has some legs. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Tom, have you thought about any other ones?
Greek might not be showing up to the tastings.
Ooh, that's a rumor, but I always show up for every work function. So I'll be there. I'm there from 4 to 5.
47142. Rumor Greek used to put the nails in his own tires because there was somebody at the dealership that he liked.
That could be. Ooh, I like that one.
Got another one. Rumor about Greek. Greek really makes. Where'd it go? Greek really makes all of his money from OnlyFans. He has people watching place. Watching and place bets. There you go. That's from Sarah B.
Oh, thanks, sir.
Let's see. A rumor I would start is Greek had a threesome with Granny and Nutmeg.
That's brutal.
Rumor. Greek was a person that prepared Joe Biden for his debate with Donald Trump.
Joe, you got to listen to me right here. All right, this is what you say. That was a good one.
Yep. So we got a few that came through the text line, 47142. Just started off with Real Radio. You can continue on with those. So I don't think that this is shocking news, but claims here is that pandemic drinking has lasted for a long time. They're saying it by the pandemic. They're saying it, of course, COVID-19, but they're saying COVID-19 pandemic associated with increase in stress-related drinking and alcohol-related deaths, according to new research suggesting that drinking didn't stop as things returned to normal. This study was published just this past Monday. Researchers found drinking increases from 2018 to 2020 persisted into 2022. The population-based study used data from adults 18 years and older who participated in this national health interview survey. And the survey, which used what they said complex sampling was nationally representative and had more than 20,000 respondents each year that they did this. Potential cause? of this sustained increase included normalization of and adaptation to increased drinking due to stress from the pandemic and disrupted access to medical service. So to me, I understand that whole stress thing, but I also think it just became the norm because people were at home and they were also remotely working. And so it was just one of those things where to get by, bars, restaurants weren't open. People were stocking up from their local liquor stores. But they said that alcohol, turning to it, was to relieve anxiety, depression. And so,
stress, obviously.
Yeah, they said for anxiety, temporarily alcohol can relieve anxiety, but long-term is going to increase potential anxiety and depression because it is considered to be a depressant.
Nobody thinks that, though. I mean, the average person, that doesn't even sink into their mind. Like, you know what? It's really not something that's going to bring me down. I don't know. It just feels like when people, I also think social media, like if you watch people's posts a lot of times, and I'm going to say the ones, and we've learned this over years, that I follow or see on Instagram, it's people always partying and drinking. You know, dancing on the tables and girls and the guys and the pool parties and everything like that. Rare do you ever see anybody like having a good time on social media that doesn't have a drink in their hand. So I think that also, like a lot of people, you know, kids and other people say, well, I got to be drinking. You know, I have to be doing. People always, Monday night, my friends were like, how do you have a good time and you don't drink?
But you never have either.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's just one of those things. And I think it's when that mindset, it's a lot easier than sometimes people who have quit drinking. And in the beginning, it's very difficult for them to have a good time without a drink in their hand. And with time, they learn how to do so.
Yeah.
Some do, probably, maybe not all. But yeah, I mean, I think that's it too. But when it comes to what they're saying, that pandemic drinking still going on, they say it's the stress, anxiety too. But I also just think it became somewhat of a way of life. And as I mentioned, with remote working and all this stuff, I mean, people were starting to have cocktails at noon. Well, they were, instead of waiting for happy hour or whatever the case may be. So who knows? But they said, yeah, it's continued on, and they have noticed that the amount of people drinking, they said, has gone up as far as, but they say it's more women than it is men. I also read in the study. But you also said with social media, I myself have known a lot of the younger influencers living the sober life. And I also know a lot of people who are my age that I used to party with and were club promoters or DJs or whatever it was, are now sober too. I've seen that trend going. I've seen, especially on my social media feed, people celebrating their sobriety years or anniversaries.
I do see that a lot.
So I have seen that too. And those
And
are a
all
lot of
numbers.
people who were in the scene, and I think it took a toll on them.
Yeah, I see all different numbers too. You see somebody 20 years, somebody 2 years, and it's great. They're proud of it. They want to go out there and
they
say
should
it.
be.
Yeah, which they should be, especially if you had a problem. Dom, you said you have something?
Yeah, real quick. Did you see the new term that Jelly Roll is quote unquote sober, but there's a different term for it. It's dealing with him being sober, but sober from real like hard drugs.
Okay.
He still drinks and he still smokes weed, but he calls himself sober from, you know, the other stuff.
Okay, but is there a term that he has that he's, because I've heard the California sober, which I know a lot of people are, and from what I've heard, what California sober is that they don't drink or really do hard drugs, but still like smoke weed. That's California. You smoke weed and that's it. That's what I've heard as a term as being California sober.
All right, so in the past, when somebody was sober, was the interpretation that they were sober from everything?
Typically, I mean, a lot of time people just looked at it as just drinking.
Okay,
but
I mean,
you clearly can be sober from drugs too, from just some whatever addictive substance you were on.
So in your opinion, no, but then somebody said that, because I always thought that they meant everything. Like they weren't doing drugs, they weren't drinking, zip across the board.
Well, I mean, I guess if you really didn't have an issue with drugs,
then
or
it's okay.
Yeah, or you didn't see it, you didn't think you did, and you just had an issue with alcohol, and maybe you just dabbled in marijuana or whatever. But yes, I have heard people who cut out or whatever they had an issue with, whether it be hard drugs, alcohol, or whatever, and then just go to just marijuana. And some people get their, especially here, get their medical cards. I've seen it. I know people in my life, and that's what they do. That's what they do now, and not to a point where it ruins their lives like the other thing that they did to make them become sober. But yeah, I've heard the term California sober before.
I think that was what it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's made a lot of news in the last 6 months. A lot of different things he said about, like when he said he wanted to go back to the people he robbed for drugs. He said that. I think also his popularity has obviously gotten bigger and bigger. People didn't really realize, I think, when he first came out, how long he was in jail. I mean, he was in jail for years. I talked about that and that, obviously his thoughts today and what he's doing. But, yeah, there's some positive things that have come out from him, and obviously he's a star now, but just his path was not a great path. And you can change like anybody else. You got your ups and downs in life, and if you make a mistake, you know what? You can bounce back. He did his time, and he's moving forward in a positive direction. Dom, you said you got a call back?
Yes, I did. Hold on one sec.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite fool guy, Jeremy, checking in. You guys were just talking about these robberies, right? I just listened to that podcast, The Bling Ring, on iHeartRadio podcast, right? They robbed Paris Hilton's house twice before she realized she got robbed. They were taking clothes, cash.
Yep.
She had no clue. And she kept the key under the front mat.
Yeah.
And you have no clue. Half these celebrities have no security except for cameras and leave windows unlocked. It's crazy.
That is, again, 100% true. I remember reading that article, and because a key under the mat, I think is so common with people that you just think it's, or, they put it in a pot or something like that, different things. But it's just so common. We used to bet with a guy in Jersey, and he used to make us put the money, and I'm serious money, like in his flower pot. And everybody knew. You know what I mean? Like you would go there, you go upstairs, you go to this left, and you had like this little key combination, old school, you had to like hit. I still remember it called 6641. And the gate was like there, and then you put your money in this pot, and then you put the cover over it. And there would be tons of envelopes like right there and names on it. And like something like that, like Paris Hilton, you're thinking $1 million house, you know it is. And the keys under the mat. Imagine if you went there, like you go.
And not just that, even with a key or whatever, you would think that she would have some kind of alarm code when she got in that you would have to disarm or just even security people there.
Now, the clothes and the belts and her bags, I could see that because when you have so much, you don't really realize something's missing until you look for it. Usually. Now, we're talking tons of stuff. She must have 10, 15 closets, I would imagine. It's Paris Hilton. You know what I mean? So you, like myself, I don't notice anything's missing usually until I want to wear it. Then I'm like, where the hell is that? Then I go crazy. I'm like, I left it here. It's there. It must be in the cleaners, whatever. But the key under the mat, I mean, that story in itself, oh my God. Because when the cops probably came, they're like, where'd they break in? And she's like, I don't know. They came through the front door.
There's no forced entry.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's why she probably never even noticed.
Yeah. And then they put the key back under the mat. And they were probably like, okay, see you next week. And they leave a note. Paris, I love you. See you soon. 877-927-6969. National Rumor Day. A rumor you can start about one of the three of us that is believable. Not something that's, this hot posh. Something that you say, all right, it's got some legs. A good rumor is something that you can say yes. Dom, what do you got?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's up?
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Manny.
So glad to hear your voice.
I bet you are, bitch.
Yeah. Hey, I'm only a bitch to you.
That's all right. I like that. Girl said the same thing to me. You're the best. I love you. And men.
Hey,
what's a rumor that you could start about one of the three of us that sounds believable, Manny? Put you on the spot.
Come again? I missed what you said.
It's National Rumor Day. What is a rumor that you could say about one of the three of us that would have some legs?
Oh.
You can call back tomorrow.
Oh, okay, okay. I heard a rumor that Greek really did sleep with Merv Griffin.
I wouldn't be here. Tell you that right now. I would not be here. Oh my God, you're so funny. How you doing, man? You staying out of trouble, buddy?
Always, man. I'm always out of trouble. I'm too old for shenanigans.
Well, that's good.
Manny, are you going to come on out? Are you going to come on Saturday and go to tastings?
What time is it? Because I'm working in Broward on Saturday. Because I'm keeping that in mind that you guys have that on Saturday, and when they ask me if I can do some work on Saturday, they're like, "Hey, do you mind going to Broward?" I was like, "No, not at all," But I just remembered. What time's it at?
So general admission is at 5, but then if you do the VIP, that's at 4.
And you're a VIP, no doubt.
Oh, For sure. Yeah. You know what? That's perfect. Yeah, because I'll be back in town by then. I'll be done by 2:30.
All right, love to see you.
Yeah.
Was it last year? Greek, was it last year that I saw you already? It's been a year? Oh, that was a different one.
We do one in the spring, too. There's a spring and fall ones. Yeah.
Because I was saying, man, time flew. Well, all right. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do you remember seeing Manny at the spring one?
No. But I don't remember a lot of stuff. A Thursday night's the calendar event at Monroe's. You should be there all 13.
I don't remember either, Greek.
That's why we have a good relationship.
That's when, Jimmy had on the kilt.
That's right. You're
There
right.
you go.
Now I do remember.
Now you remember.
Yeah, because when I remember seeing you, I was like, wow, you look fantastic.
He doesn't
I know,
remember.
thank you. And I was like, who's that thick ass right there?
He's so messed up. A rumor that's good. Start a rumor day about one of the three of us. Let us know if you have one. You can call us or text us.
Hello?
You still there?
Yeah. I thought I dropped.
Oh, no, you're still here. Try to stop by Saturday. We'd love to see you.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you guys there.
All right, I'll be there Saturday from 4 to 4:15.
All right, bet. I'll be there at 4:45.
All right, good.
Perfect. Hi, Manny.
That I was supposed to say. I'll be there at 4:16. The Greek Zone today, we got Kelly calling us from Vegas, baby. Halloween is always big, but in Vegas, it's definitely a lot bigger. We'll see if he's got any good stories. Yes.
Franny, I heard a rumor
What was that?
that Greek won Gridiron this week.
Really? That must be a rumor because I thought he lost.
I lost.
Did you?
Yeah. So now we got 5.
Wow.
Dolphin game.
Management must not be happy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not. It's not been a great year. It really has.
So now we got 5 people in the running for the grand prize, huh?
Because the first time this year, we're doing this like 19, 20 years, whatever the hell it is, it's like every week it's only one game. You know what I mean? So it's just, that's it. You got 50-50 shot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your best odds. So, I mean, that's what's been happening. We got 5 people now in for that grand prize.
Who took you on?
I can't
Mark?
remember. I don't know where we were.
We were at Strikes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, Mark.
Got
took
it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's got to be so excited.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
He may not even know yet. Who
No,
knows?
he made me write it down, and he texted me Sunday morning. He's like, getting ready, Greek. I'm like, yeah. So he's got to be so excited. He's a nice guy. He's always at Strike Cigar Lounge, and a big fan of the station and show. So I'm happy that he won. No, I'm not. I hope he lost. It is the Penthouse on Strong Rumor Day. I've been going around asking coworkers.
It's also World Kindness Day, too.
Yeah, these are opposites,
It's
kind of.
so opposite. So you pick your poison.
Yeah. Well, being kind, like Franny said, I agree with her 1,000%.
right?
You should be kind every day and be nice to people. Just treat people the way you want to be treated in life. And I think that, you know what? You'll have a better life all around. And this is no joke. This is me being serious. Treat people with respect. It's easy. I mean, that's what we try to always provide here on Real Radio and to get a message out. We fool around a lot and we bang around and this and that. But at the end of the day, it shouldn't be a hard thing to be nice. It is the Penthouse. We're always nice and we're always pretty. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Barkov looks around, but they score! They score! With Ken Cole!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Barkov in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio. Radio.
Lake Worth Beach emergency sewer main repair has Florida Mango Road shut down north and south from 10th Avenue North to Palm Road, closed until November 21st. Expressways look good. Our drive times are up to speed. Turnpike accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey, it's a Greek, and it's Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Meet the models on November 14th. That's Thursday night, featuring 13 months of beautiful ladies and entertainers. It's this Thursday night, Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Put it in your agenda. Meet the models and have a superstar night and a 5-star menu. Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. I'll be in the house. Peace.
When the going gets tough, the tough get StormSmart. Since 1996, StormSmart has simplified the process of protecting your home. Our Stormcatcher screens and shutters are designed and manufactured here in Florida. Along with impact windows and doors, StormSmart ensures your experience from purchase through installation is seamless. We know what it takes to keep your home safe, livable, and beautiful. Because smart is making it easy to protect your home. And smart is simple. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good?
Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet and Security Edge plus Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Unlimited Mobile. And ask how to get up to a $600 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today. Ends 11/17/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with DayQuil VapoCool. It's DayQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
Come on, honey. Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is DayQuil VapoCool.
DayQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing, aching, fever, power through your day medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. High temperatures are going to be in the low 80s this afternoon. Still a bit above average, but much closer than we have been this entire week. Breezy conditions expected through the overnight hours. They'll really start to calm down once the sun comes up tomorrow morning. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast through the rest of the day today.
This report is sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month on America's most dependable 5G network. Switch today. Just dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month with Pure Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bank at realradio921.com. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Wednesday, the day after Tuesday, the day before Thursday, and 2 days before Friday. See how it works now? Meow meows. I am the Greek, and National Rumor Day, also National Kindness Day. But if you have a rumor you like to bring to the table, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Or call us, 977, what's the number? 877-927-6969. I think it's tough sometimes. A rumor about one or three of us that you would like to start. But a good rumor, it's got to be a little bit true. So people might be like, ooh, maybe. Like Dom was going to be in John Wick 5. That's a rumor. That could be true.
Now, how is it a little bit true?
Well, because he looks a little, he's got the beard, the scruff going, black hair.
That makes it true, you know?
Just trying to figure
Well,
out how it works.
he's about the same size, same build. You know what I mean?
Okay, that makes it true.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Do you want to say not true but believable? Is that what you're trying to say?
Like everything in life, you're so much better than me.
I'm just
you're
saying
right.
it just makes it a little bit more believable.
Yeah, more believable.
Got it.
One of the people, our coworkers, said that I'm a secret agent. I work for the CIA. And I just do this for fun. I said, he goes, that's a rumor. He goes, it's something I always thought about you. Another rumor.
I thought you were on drugs for a long time when I first met you. But now I don't.
I can see that.
No, I think you're on drugs. You have to take him to work with me.
I did. When I first met him, he was so hyper. He was like, ugh, like his hands were always shaking because it was like, and I did. I was like, is this cocaine? I was like, what is happening?
Never stops.
Yeah.
Johnny C used to always think I was on drugs.
Yeah. So see, that was a rumor that could have been believable. And now knowing you, we know that you are very sober. So it was just like,
I might start.
That's just him naturally.
I might start. That and drinking. I might start in 2025. Dom's here.
Hello.
Strong rumor that he is an exotic dancer for females in Boca Raton or in Palm Beach Island, only in country club homes or in the island.
And 55 plus is what he said.
55 plus. That could be true.
It could be.
I mean, you pull up, get out of your car, a little iHeart vehicle.
Oh, yeah, he's in the iHeart. He's in the iHeart Sprinter van.
Well, gets him paid more because he's a professional. And he does accept tips, but he gets $5,000 a session. So that's the one.
Great. You should really do that, Tom.
Yeah. I guarantee
you should think about changing careers for $5,000 a session.
I'm going to guarantee this. There's somebody out there in Boca Raton, a woman, who would pay you $5,000 to strip for her. Not completely naked, but down there. There's somebody that would do it.
Go ahead and call in.
Would you do it?
Oh, yeah.
For $5,000?
Yeah.
And suppose she wanted a little bit extra.
Oh, no.
No pepper and cheese? Okay. I'll make sure I tell her that. All right?
Gross. You just spit on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did you spit on me one time? Yeah, I think years ago you did. I'm sorry.
What?
Good rumor if you got one. Dominic is a stripper for women over 55 years old. He gets $5,000 a set. Hey, you know what? Jason, he does mornings with Franny. I never knew he was a saxophone player.
Yeah, that's not a rumor, though. That's real. You're not good at this rumor thing. That's actual real life, so he is. Do you want to do some Florida stories quickly? Let's do that. Let's go.
Yeah, Florida. He was just answering the phone.
Thank you.
That's why.
Yeah.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we are going to start with a suspicious person was found in the attic of an Orlando apartment complex. They said police said they received a report about a person inside of a locked storage closet at the complex. Well, when officers arrived, they spoke with a maintenance worker who mentioned hearing noises coming from the attic. Officers used one of their cameras to inspect the area where they discovered insulation had been disturbed, looked like it had been moved around. Following the discovery, police said they called out for anyone in the attic to come down. Hey, is anybody up there? They said, but there was no response.
Great police work.
Which then prompted officers to instead deploy a couple of what they called irritants. Guessing maybe some kind of like gas or something. I don't know.
Tear gas.
Yep, something. So shortly afterwards, a man later identified as Carlos Aguis began moving around in the attic, and they said his foot soon broke through the ceiling. When officers ordered him to exit the attic, he complied. He was taken into custody and is facing charges of criminal mischief and burglary and is being held on bond. So there is body camera footage that has the whole incident on hand, and they're trying to figure out what he was doing in there. Some think that he was just kind of
sleeping,
living there rent-free. Yeah, in the attic of an apartment complex. Yep.
Rent's good, so I'm going to say.
Then next up, in your What the Florida, we have a dude who got busted. So this was first, he got pulled over for a traffic infraction, and then they found that from there, he was stalking his ex. Now, how they found that out is that Walter Height Jr. charged with several crimes during this pullover, but they said that, it was stemmed from a traffic stop, quickly escalated during a search. His initial charges were just driving an unregistered vehicle and driving without a proper license. Then when police impounded the car on those charges, they searched the vehicle and they found a tracker in his glove compartment. They found that the corresponding tracker under the vehicle of the victim near the back seat, which the victim happened to be his ex. They charged him with several crimes, including installing a tracking device, stalking, cyber stalking, and not having a state-issued license while being a resident. So the victim showed police messages where she had asked him several times to stop contacting her. Things escalated when the suspect showed up unexpectedly at a restaurant and followed her when she left. She said that at that time she did flag down the police officers because she was worried about her safety. And they said that she was aware of her surroundings, and they said, just make sure. She immediately located a law enforcement officer, stopped for assistance, was able to give them all the information they need to give them a happy resolution for her. And they were able to, at that time, he got in trouble. But then, now here's these tracking devices. So they recovered not just one, but 2 tracking devices during the investigation. And so these are really easy to find and buy online, these in particular. But I know that a lot of people use those AirTags too. Those are a thing. And I know a couple people who have found, because your phone will alert you if there is an AirTag nearby.
But only if you have an iPhone. So if you have an Android, you won't pick up on that.
Very true.
So
very,
you
very
will
true.
get something on your phone?
Mm-hmm. It's like Dom said.
Not right away. You have to move with the item for a little bit. It will
Yep.
notice that something else is being tracked with you.
Yep.
And then it will tell you that it's there.
And that's how I've known people to realize, because they got a notification, and one girl did. She found one in her trunk, and she was like, "How the hell did that get there?"
I had a friend happening too, and he thought it was a competitor of his.
Oh, could have been.
Well, and then wasn't there ones in that were showing up in people's like cars or bags that were, I don't know, really small?
Those are the AirTags.
Oh, those are the ones? Yeah, man, that's scary. I mean, if somebody's doing that like an X or something like that, that's beyond obsession.
I got one right here in my keys. I mean, that's how small it is.
Yeah.
Well, what are you tracking yourself?
No, just so if I lose my keys, I know where they are.
Oh, wow. I got to get that for my AirPods.
You should do them for a lot of things. Just AirTag Greek's life. You should. Sometimes you should. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, I have
because they
heard-
make the cases. Those. Well, even though you can track, like you said, with your phone.
Yeah.
But they make the cases where you can actually attach your keys to it, or you can put an AirTag on it.
We pull up my AirPod things, and he goes, "My God, you have like 6 pairs than me before," and there's still that one in Pocono.
Still,
He's got
around-
3 pairs here with him right now.
that you tracked.
Yeah, he's 3 of them right here with him right now.
Have you seen them, or they're lost? They're just in the building.
No, I have them.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were like locating them on his phone, and they're like, "There's 3 in the building somewhere. We just don't know where."
Yeah. Pair number 5 is the one I lost in Boca.
Okay,
And
I
it's-
thought we didn't know where.
now it says it's still at that location, though.
No, it says 4 days ago. So what was that, Saturday you were there, you think?
Yeah, somebody stole those.
And then finally here, quite disturbing, a shocking discovery yesterday morning left residents and beachgoers on Key Biscayne kind of concerned. What it was? Just a human head.
Oh, I can't
Yes,
imagine
it happened on a portion of the beach behind Key Colony Ocean Sound condominium building. They said that police covered the remains with a blue tarp, roped off a portion of the beach. Everybody is extremely surprised. It's highly unusual to find a body part on the beach. There was somebody there who was working, raking the beach, making it nice and pretty when they saw something coming ashore, and they were like, "What the heck is that?" Man, yeah, it was a head is what it was.
I
It's
can't
a
even
human
imagine
head.
it.
Yeah.
When you first walked over, he probably thought like maybe it was a soccer ball or coconut.
So yeah, Miami-Dade police homicide detectives are investigating. We do not have many details on it. Of course, this just happened yesterday, but they are working with medical examiners to determine the identity of the individual. Some are like, was it a boating accident? Was it some kind of cartel, drug-related thing?
right.
Whatever it is. Of course, they're looking into missing persons stuff too. So maybe we'll have an update on that next week. We'll see. And that is your With the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Thanksgiving is about 2 weeks away. Florida Stories, by the way, we do twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. And the average family that will be hosting Thanksgiving dinner will be spending $431. It's an email we got yesterday. Sounds like a lot of money.
It does.
$431. They said it's up, obviously, from last year. But, yeah, that does sound like a lot of money. Go to Joseph's Classic Market and get your turkeys today for Thanksgiving. Put your order in.
And if you feel like you can't afford that, remember, we're doing our turkey giveaway.
That's right. The 26th, we are doing the turkey giveaway. We do it every year on Real Radio to help out the community and people. And that's going to be at 3 o'clock. And that's going to be at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Francis and myself, Dominic's going to be there. DiMartino Produce, our proud sponsor, does it every year. Can't thank them enough. Not only do you get a big turkey, but you get a lot of produce. I mean, you get enough to feed a whole family.
Mm-hmm.
And again, no questions asked. Just show up and we give you one. And it doesn't have to be for you. Maybe it's a neighbor, somebody older that you know is, going to be alone or whatever. A church, whatever you have, you need, stop by.
And if you can't make it there, I have more things we'll talk about tomorrow. But we have brought up Target, Walmart. They're all doing things for Thanksgiving. They have Thanksgiving meals. They said probably one of the best deals you'll find is at Target. It's $5 cheaper this year for the same quality and quantity. And it feeds 4 people for just $20, which is not bad.
No,
you get
that's great.
You get a bird, a turkey, up to 10 pounds. And then potatoes, green beans. And yes, a lot of these are canned green beans and canned the cream of mushroom soup to make the green beans, cranberry sauce, stovetop stuffing, but all this stuff. They do that. It comes with a whole kit. I saw Walmart for $52. They have a Thanksgiving meal kit. They said it's less than $7 a person. And they said it features 29 items and serves up to 8 people for $52.
That's
pretty good.
Yeah.
8 people.
That's unbelievable.
They have one at Aldi, $47 meal, feeds 10 people. So, yeah, just do a little research. I know like Sam's and Costco, they all do stuff maybe a little bit more expensive. I think the Costco one, it's a nice dinner, serves 8 people, costs $180, but with a $50 manufacturer's coupon. And so there's places. Good. You don't have to spend over $400 to have a nice Thanksgiving spread.
That is a lot.
Real quick, G, did you see Monday the comments made by C.D. Lamb?
No, I did not. I saw the ones by Parsons that he made.
C.D. Lamb was calling for possibly them to install curtains at the AT&T Arena in Dallas because of the sun shining in games and blinding players.
Oh, yeah, that's been going on for years. It happened when they first started. It is brutal there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Jerry Jones didn't design that, but when you see it, I mean, it's because it's for both sides.
Well, Jerry Jones actually responded to CeeDee Lamb's request for that. He said, "Too bad. It's not happening. Play better ball." Basically, that's what he said.
Yeah, the Cowboys are in disarray right now because they're having a bad season. First bad season they're having in 3 years because the previous 3 years they won 12 games. This year they're just not playing good from the beginning. I think it started with all the holdouts and the money and Prescott. And then Parsons threw his coach under the bus after the game. Then he said he didn't. CeeDee Lamb. Again, it's just one of those teams when they're losing, people pile on because they don't like them. Cowboys haven't won a Super Bowl since 92, I think. But people do not like the Cowboys. They do not like Jerry Jones. A lot of people. And it's just, and the thing with the NFL for the teams that are playing bad, like the Cowboys, the Jets, the Giants, there's 8 more weeks left. That's a long time. Like, it seems to me like the season's over or close to being over and the playoffs are in a couple of weeks, but it's not. You got 2 more months of this. And for the teams that are bad, like I said, it is a hell to deal with this and endure it every day. I think some of the players we've talked about, I just think they say some things and they don't think when they're speaking. And then when it gets out to the media, it becomes really a big firestorm for them. The podcast that they all have, which I think is crazy because they're not trained to be on the radio or the podcast or stuff like that. And some of the questions that they ask and bring up and they talk about, and they're really talking shop a lot of times, but they're taking shots at somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, last week when CeeDee Lamb and Paris were talking about who's the best quarterback in the NFL, and they didn't name Prescott. What they should have said from the beginning, if there was somebody with experience in TV, radio interviews, would have said, we're not going to name Prescott because he's our quarterback, and that would be bias. But taking him out of the mix, guys, who do you think? And then that takes all that away. But that's just having knowledge and being educated into doing that. And that started 2 weeks ago, where they just didn't even mention Prescott. So if you're Prescott, I'm sure he wasn't. They got egos too. I mean, they get pissed. I'm sure he's like, and then his boys call him like, wow, your boys didn't even mention you. And the top, I think, was 10 quarterbacks. So I think if that stuff wasn't there, it wouldn't fuel a lot of stuff that then the media strong arms and really blows it up all over the place. So, yeah, I didn't see Lamb's thing about the curtains, but, yeah, just win. I mean, that's all it is. Play better. And Jerry Jones, like I said, it's a blank storm for them. It really is.
The Cowboys are 0-4 in the last home games they've had, and they've all been about that afternoon time slot. So the sun's going down. They said it's been messing with them.
I don't know if it helps or hurts. I'm sure it hurts them a little, but that's not the reason they're losing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they suck. I think they're the first team in the NFL history that lost 4 games home by 20 points or something like that. So, yeah, they're just in disarray. I mean, that's just what it is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, National Rumor Day. A rumor you would start by one of the 3 of us. You could call us or text us. The one that really caught a lot of things. We had Franny is quitting, and she's going to the Food Network to start her own cooking show. That is very believable. Dom is a male dancer for women over 55 years old in the Boca Raton market. He gets $5,000 for a session, but he won't do anything else. He's letting you know up front. He's not going to do anything else. He does pull up an iHeart van.
No. Don't need that.
You don't need a van? I figure for all your lineup changes, all your outfits and everything like that, you have them in the back.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I figured you'd have that. Your feathers and all that. I got to make this sellable. I mean, $5,000 is a lot for an hour, but I did get it done. I do think I get it done.
Oh, $5,000 in 1 hour. Okay.
You only stay 1 hour. I'm not going to make you stay there all night. I don't want you to break your ass. And you want them to want you more. You know what I mean? If you stay longer, then it's like, you know what? He's
exclusive.
Not there. Yeah, you want everybody to feel like they're special. That's the key to relationships, too. Leave when they want you more. You know what I mean? Because if they're done with you, they're like, oh, God, again? So you got to make it special.
Did you learn that from strip clubs?
Not really, just life.
Okay.
Franny laughs. I think there's a little bit of, that you can learn every day that you can apply to strip clubs and everything like that. If you don't want to pay, don't go to a strip club. I mean, that's the one thing. One of my buddies went to one the other night in Miami, and he was just like, I can't believe how much money I spent. I'm like, dude, then don't go.
But you can go and not spend as much money as your friend probably spent.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, my other buddy
You don't have to spend $20,000 like your one buddy did.
Oh, my God. That was ridiculous. But again, she's 100% right. Nobody's putting a gun to your head.
No.
Go there, have a drink, get a dance, and that's it. I mean,
one leads to two, two leads to three.
See,
Self-control, and not getting so wasted that you don't realize what you're doing.
I got to say, Monday night I was with my friends. We were at the casino, and there was like 9 of us, and they were racking me to bet. And I was like, no, let's just go home. We had a nice dinner. We watched the game, smoked some very expensive cigars that I never smoked in my entire life. And they were enjoyable, but I still like my cigar, the Vega Fina, for $10. But they were really pushing me, like 3 or 4. Come on, let's go. So we all threw in money, and we went to the roulette wheel. And I said, okay, you guys want to do it? Let's do it. So they thought when they all chipped in money, I'm not going to say the amount, that I was going to spread it over like 3 or 4 spins.
And you just did one spin?
That's it. I did one spin. I threw it all in, and we lost.
Hey, it's kind of their fault to assume that you were going to just spread it out.
And they were like, I thought we were going to play like, 4 or 5 spins. I said, nope, throw it all in. I threw it all on the 30s from 30 to 36. And it was a nice piece of change. I was 7, 8 people chipping in. So even at $10 a person, $70.
10.
But the dealer was like, wow. He goes, I want to see this. Now, if we hit, it would have been huge. It would have been. And we would have split it 8 ways. But 2 of my friends, even last night, they were like, I can't believe you did that. I'm like, dude, I don't have time to like grind it out. I'm not a grinder.
You're like Dana.
Dana White. Just throw it all in, and that's it. And it popped in 33 for a second.
Ooh.
And they all went, oh, they did. I go, no good, because it never stays in a number, pops in. And then,
when you said that, that's a good rumor. Somebody saw Greek's profile on Grindr. You said something you're not Grindr. That's a good one. We can start that one.
Okay. So it dropped into 33 and it went to 4. 4 was right next to it. But, I got to tell you, oh, man. And 2 of my friends last night were like, I can't believe you did that. Like, he goes, I was driving home so pissed. I was like, dude, relax. I go,
That's why they were mad.
Yeah, of course. Well, they lost. But they really said, he goes, Greek, you're just so lucky. I thought we were going to definitely hit. And I was like, nah. I said, I felt it when I put it up. But I just wanted to get it done because they're breaking my horns for 2 hours. Like, come on, let's go back. So we went, put it all into those 7 numbers. You got an 18% chance to win on a spin. That's your percentage when you have, I think it was 6 numbers or 7 numbers. But yeah, it came in at 4, right next to the 33, though.
Does the Seminole Casino guitar have a baccarat?
Oh, yeah, I believe so.
You should have went there.
I didn't even think about it.
Is that the game you guys were talking about the other day that was 50-50?
Yep.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about it. That's usually, though, in the high rollers.
Yeah.
So we were right. We were not in the high roller section.
But you were throwing down some cash, so.
Oh, yeah. We could have did that. But again, a roulette, you're going to make so much more. With baccarat, you're going 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you threw down $800, you're going to make $800. Everybody's going to win $100. But if you hit a number, and you got 300-400 on it, that's a nice number.
Like you did a couple weeks ago, right?
877-927-6969. Thought you get that past me, huh, there, Roscoe? No, I don't think so. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and some WWGD. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Singer-songwriter Lisa Loeb has been selling eyewear, glasses, and each of the frames are named after one of her songs.
They're all called Stay?
She's got other songs.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth Beach emergency sewer main repair has Florida Mango Road shut down north and south from 10th Avenue North to Palm Road, closed until November 21st. Expressways look good. Our drive times are up to speed. Turnpike accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Sell us your car. Give me the VIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text STOP to STOP. A message from the station.
Hey, it's the Greek, and if you're betting in South Florida, you can only bet on the Hard Rock app. Download it today. It's very simple. And the NBA is back, and hoops are betting. More bets placed on basketball than any other sport. That's right. You can bet on prop bets, players, assists, rebounds. It's all at the Hard Rock bets. Make sure you're betting this hoop season, college and NBA, right in your backyard. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients, for you? It means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer, you get a legal army. Almost 800 lawyers alone. That army includes an entire legal team, specialist lawyers, investigators, and a 24/7 client satisfaction staff. Just like if you were going into surgery, you wouldn't trust one person to handle the paperwork, the scheduling, the anesthesia, and the surgery. Have you ever seen a surgeon operating alone and without resources? No way. Why would you trust a small firm with your case? Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What's up, everybody? It's Peter Schrager. We're back for the season with Peter Schrager. In each episode, I'm going to take you inside and behind the scenes of the conversations that happen at the highest levels of NFL franchises. We're bringing the top GMs, top coaches. We're going to give you the story behind the story that you're probably not getting anywhere else. Each week, I'll bring you conversations on the inside and give you the chance to get to know your favorite personalities in a different way. Listen to The Season with Peter Schrager on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Season to start listening.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Greek. Tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no. So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that catch-up.
Ugh.
Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
Topping off a dessert or swirling it onto hot cocoa, Ready Whip is here to whip up some holiday cheer. Ready Whip is made with real cream, so pick up a can or two. Ready Whip.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. High temperatures are going to be in the low 80s this afternoon. Still a bit above average, but much closer than we have been this entire week. Breezy conditions expected through the overnight hours. They'll really start to calm down once the sun comes up tomorrow morning. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast through the rest of the day today.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop early, save big all month long during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Get a free Select tool when you buy a Select battery or combo kit because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 11/7 through 11/20. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. Streaming commercial-free right now on your free iHeart Radio app. From shopping, gathering with friends, or wrapping presents, iHeart Christmas is the perfect soundtrack to your holidays. Listen now commercial-free on your favorite smart speaker and the free iHeart Radio app. Just search Holiday. Free never sounded so good.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Monday Night Football, they had a push-up challenge. I don't know if you saw it. They were showing with Kelsey and all them. Franny and I think we'd be good against other radio stations in a push-up challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Did we talk about this? Yeah, Brady and I think we would be good at it. We haven't even had this talk.
Just throw you in there.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this.
You're great.
Oh, I know, but you're just like talking like we had this discussion already.
I just we would start with like Carmine and Megan.
Right.
Go against them. See
Okay.
Ooh, I like this.
It's a good push-up challenge. See who can do it more. Now, obviously, they have the age on us.
Yeah, they're
because
younger.
of me. Yeah, they're younger, but we're better looking and more talented. So I think we could do it. And I would give them $10 for every push-up they could do more than us.
Ooh. Carmine might hustle you, man.
I don't know, Carmine.
I don't know. I mean, he might try to hustle, and he might just for that money, and may just like he got that extra burst of energy. But I have a feeling that G-Man, would it be just all together, or would it be like you against Carmine, me against Megan?
No,
just
combined.
as a combined.
Yes.
Okay.
So the way I'm figuring, Franny's going to outdo Megan. Not, I just thought of it. That's in my opinion.
Okay.
And me and Carmine might be close. And this isn't one thing. I don't know if Carmine can knock out like 30 in a row. I don't know.
There's some money on the line. He might.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, we'll see. It's just a challenge, but I saw it Monday night, and I said that'd be an interesting challenge for us. And then we could
Push-up challenge?
Then we could go to other markets. And get paid.
Keep on doing it. Just
Get it sponsored.
Of course I'm getting it sponsored. You know it. Hey, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We got some WWGD come in. That's where I give recipes and advice. We'll do that in a couple minutes. Right after we do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, last night, the local teams in hockey and in basketball, not a good night, but they will both bounce back. The Heaters lost to Detroit. Not a good situation for them. 123-121. Coach Spo, who I love, is one of the best coaches in the NBA, made a big mistake last night. Called a timeout, and the Heat didn't have one. So that was brutal. I see you laughing over there, Dominic, whatever. And the Panthers lost.
You're dinging. You're ding. Yep. Sometimes, I don't know why he just can't figure out how to turn that damn ringer off. He just can't. It's so easy. It's so easy to do.
It is easy to do, but the last couple of weeks I've been dealing with a personal issue, and I don't want to miss any texts or calls, which you know about.
I do understand.
Before that, there's no excuse. But now there's something.
Well, but you can keep your phone in front of you where you can still see.
Yeah, but then I'm not focused on the show.
Oh, my. And when were you?
The dinging helps him focus,
What?
don't you know?
When are you?
Every time
All
I hear a
right.
ding and I open up my microwave, I'm like, oh my God, there's something in it. Oh, actually, there's not. So the Heaters lost last night, and so did the Panthers. College football, the Gators have another tough game this week. Woo! They are taking on LSU Tigers. Going to be a tough game for them. And then the week after that, they got Mississippi. College football rankings came out again. There's 6 total, so it's going to switch up a lot. So don't get nervous if your favorite team's in there. Georgia did come in 12 this year, just rankings. We'll see. They got to beat Tennessee. They're playing, I think, Saturday night. They're playing Tennessee. And for the first time in a while, Georgia is outranked in a game. That hasn't happened we got to check that at least 3-4 years because usually they have the higher rankings. And Aaron Rodgers has been very quiet this week after another brutal loss. Is this over? Does Aaron Rodgers even come back to the Jets, or is it done? He's got 8 weeks left as he just finishes this. I can't do it anymore. And Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Peace. Over to Franny.
Okay, all right.
You want to get the call?
I don't know. I don't know. What would you like me to do? Which one?
Let's see if we get a call
Yes,
first.
we
it
may
might be a woman calling from Boca Raton trying to get Dominic to strip for $5,000.
We may have a caller on the line, and then if we're going to take that first, after that, then we'll get into some WWE.
Yeah, I doubt Chris wants me to be, help him out with that. But here's Chris.
All right.
How do you know? Chris, what's up?
Hey, Penthouse, how y'all doing?
Chris, I got to ask you a question. You think Dominic could get $5,000 from a woman over 55 in Boca Raton to strip? Not have sex with them, but to strip.
I mean, he'd probably make her throw up, but,
It's National Kindness Day, Chris.
World Kindness Day.
World Kindness Day. Come on, I think I can make this happen. I think I can do this.
Listen, it's Dom. He's with you, Greek. Because he's with you and it's your name involved, I think it can swing. I think it can happen.
Yeah, I think I could definitely get somebody to pay him $5,000. No doubt about it. In Boca, somebody over 55 to, say, 90.
Absolutely.
Be a nice holiday wish. We'll get him, a red banana hammock.
Thanks. Is that from my heart, too?
No, I would get that. We put on some green elf shoes, little jingle balls. Be cool. What's up, buddy?
Absolutely. See, this is why I called. I lost my butt this weekend gambling, so I wanted to listen to you guys and cheer myself up.
You will bounce back. All winners do. Remember, when you're gambling, it's 50-50. There's chances you're going to win, chances you're going to lose. You're going to have good days, you're going to have bad days. Hopefully the good days outweigh the bad days, and you continue gambling. If it doesn't, then you give up on it. Gambling is just like a woman. You're going to lose and you're going to win.
What?
Gambling is just like a woman. You're going to win and lose. There's good days and bad days.
Okay. In Greek terms, I run with it.
What else is up, brother?
Nothing really. I was having kind of an off day, and there's no better way to pick your day up than to call you guys and hand out suckage for the day and how much you guys are awful and how much I love to listen.
Well, I appreciate that. Whether you like us or hate us, it doesn't matter. We're here to entertain, and that's our job. So if you're giving us a thumbs up, we'll take that thumb.
Absolutely. And I'm gonna be able to take a picture with you at the tastings event. You're going to be there for longer than an hour, right?
I'll be there 4 to 4:15. I'll be there between 4 and 5 with Megan from Wild 95.5.
Okay, so you're just going to be there for the VIP hour? You're not going to be there for general admission?
I would stay, and I asked them just now, and they said, no, just leave.
Yeah, right.
Don't you know Greek is a VIP? That's the only time he can be there.
That's why he only wants to be there with the VIPs.
Yeah. I actually have a date Saturday night, so I have to get ready. It's a lot of preparation.
Got it.
Yeah, Greek can't hang out with the common folk.
Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Many times I do. But I just, they asked me to stay 4 to 5. Look, I'm just a peg and wheel. I do what they tell me to do. If they wanted me 4 to 11, I would do it. But they said 4 to 5. So I said, okay.
He says, okay, I ain't going to argue.
No, I'm not. I think I've done enough for this company. They should build a statue for me, but I'll design it.
No, D-Wade.
Oh, Lord, Lawrence Fishburne.
Oh, my God. All right, Chris, we love you, brother. Stay in touch. Hope to see you Saturday.
You got it, man.
Peace.
Keep rocking.
Keep rocking.
Are you ready to roll?
I'm ready to roll.
Okay, it is that time on a Wednesday where we get into your emails. You can send us an email, franny@realradio921.com. That is FRANNY at realradio921.com. And what you're emailing me, well, specifically, you are seeking Greek's advice. We call this WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today.
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All righty. First up, we have Connor. And if you ever want to, write in, or if you want to add your 2 cents to WWGD, you can do that at 47142. That's a text line, and you can let us know what you think. So we have Cooper, who writes in. And Cooper says, hey, I have not been in a relationship in about a year, but I did meet a girl online who lives in San Diego. So they've been talking for about a month, and they FaceTime each other. And he's thinking about going to see her next weekend. He said, everything's good online. We've been getting along. She seems very nice. But my friends do think I'm crazy because she lives on the other side of the country. Greek, would you hop on a plane and go meet this girl that you met online? WWGD, what would Greek do?
To me, this is an age question because when you're younger, I think you would do it like that, snap, crackle, pop. But as you get older, you realize, like, when you've dated somebody long distance, there's so much into it that you don't realize. It's easier now today because you have FaceTime, which you didn't have years ago, so you can connect like that and all this stuff. But again, when you date somebody, long distance, it has a shelf life. And you look at each other, and I've been there, and somebody's got to move. You have to move. Because you can't date forever. As you get older, you get a little bit more sensible, and you're like, and I don't know his finance either. That's expensive to fly across the country. So right now, if somebody asked me if I met somebody in San Diego, like say I was in Vegas, no, I wouldn't fly out and see him. I just wouldn't. It's just, it's going to crash and burn eventually. Younger, I probably would because I really didn't care. Not that I care much now. I care a little bit more than I did then, which is less than more than now. But what? I don't know. I don't know his age and I don't know his finance. But to fly to San Diego from here, you're talking, I would guess, at least $500-600 round trip. That's a lot. Now, if you want to go out one time and just try to have fun with her, that's cool. But then you could always have the other thing in life that you don't realize. You fall in love with somebody. You can't lose any money in the casino if you don't walk in. So, not knowing Cooper's age, I'm going to say pass.
You say pass? Okay. What do you say, Dom?
The distance is far.
Do you have anything else you would add to it?
Yeah, I would say pass just in case you don't want to get catfished. That happens nowadays.
Well, he can't be catfished if he's FaceTime.
Well, yeah,
right?
they
I guess if they FaceTime.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah.
You're more.
Yeah, I guess if they actually FaceTime before, then yeah.
And that's what he's saying, that they have FaceTimed each other. I mean, a month isn't really a long time, especially to hop on a plane and go across country. I don't know. I mean, if you keep this going and you feel like there really is a true connection and there is talks of possibility of, who knows, maybe down the future, somebody moving somewhere. Like, if there's a real true connection, then eventually, I think a month might be a little too soon for you to go over there.
And the other thing I think you might want to ask, because I went through this, you got to ask, like, hey, would you be able to come down here? Because there are situations where the girl or the guy, I can't. My work, I have kids, we don't know. And then you got to also put that in the thing. Like, every time you want to go see her, you got to jump on a plane and go 5-6 hours and come back.
Very true.
And it's another place where you really can't go for a day or two. You know what I mean? You got to go 3-4 days. San Diego's far. So think about it, Cooper.
All right. Well, good luck, Cooper. Next up, we have Brian. And Brian's dating a girl about 2 months. And she wants him to go and meet the whole family on Thanksgiving. He said, I really appreciate her offer, but I just think it's a bit too soon to go and meet the family, and I'd rather stay at my house, watch some football, get a turkey, just do things on his own. He's like, I think if I tell her, she will be upset. He was like, but do you think I'm selfish for he's not ready yet to meet the family and just kind of wants to do Thanksgiving his own way. WWGD, what would Greek do?
Tell her you're going in the morning, wake up and go, I'm so sick, I can't be around your family. I don't want to spread germs. That's terrible.
Got it. So lie.
If you think she's going to be upset, this is a hard one because if you say to her, I'm not ready to meet your family, the girl's going to be like, what do you mean? What am I? You just banging me? I don't want to.
2 months, though. I wouldn't be. I don't think after 2 months I would be ready to go sit with the whole family either.
I wouldn't be after 2 years. I'm like, oh my God, I don't want. Your family's probably going to bore me. Is anybody bet there? You got big shrimp? And then you tell her, you take a shot. She might get offended. She probably, if he says in the email, she probably is going to get offended.
But you know what you say to kind of, I think, have her not get so upset. Just like, babe, next year, I'll be totally comfortable to do it. I just think 2 months right now. I'm not ready to meet the whole family. But then when you say next year I'm in, then she'd be like, oh, he's really looking at us as a long term for the future.
It's great. Or you can say, I want to see the menu. I want to see what you guys.
Or the day of, on Thanksgiving, you go put a nail under your tire.
Then we'll take her car.
Pit multiple nails.
The holidays are always tough when you first start dating somebody because there is always one person who, I was dating a girl years ago and I was seeing her a couple weeks and she wanted to meet my dad. And I was like, it's not long. And it wasn't an insult. I knew my dad. Like, he met so many. He was like, oh, God. You know what I mean? Like, it was a drain. So I was like, maybe next year. I remember saying that. So,
maybe next time.
Yeah, next time. But, if you're going to offend somebody, that hurts them. Now, if she already told her family, that sucks. Because then she might be like, oh, I already told everybody you're going to come.
Well, that's on her, too, though, without him confirming. Like, you don't go saying, hey, I'm bringing Brian with me. And then he's like, oh, you didn't even invite me yet, and I'm not okay with this.
Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying she might feel bad. But I think what you said is good. A little bit of a lie in there where you say, like, hey, next year.
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily a lie.
It's a little bit of a con.
If you do plan on, if you think that this is going to be a long-term relationship.
But if you think it's a long-term relationship, then why wouldn't you want to go now?
Because 2 months might be too soon to meet the family.
All right, well, you're smarter. Okay.
Christmas dinner. You wait till then.
He said, I think it's too soon to meet the family. It says it right here in the email. So.
Yeah, 2 months is too much. That's too soon.
3 months, Dom? Christmas dinner. Wait till Christmas dinner.
Right.
The only way you go maybe is to see what the family has, too. Like, what kind of is a big house? What kind of cars?
If they're loaded.
Yeah, if they're loaded. Then be like, of course, I can't wait to go.
Then you love the family.
Oh, my God, I can't. The best Thanksgiving since the Pilgrims, bitch.
And Thanksgiving is one of those things, though. I think you do have to be, because not only are you sitting down having dinner, which is very intimate, then after the fact, a lot of time they stay, they hang out, they watch football. It's a long time spending with your family. And so if you're not ready yet, she should understand.
Yeah.
All right. Well, next up we have Joy, WWGD, What Would Greek Do? And so about a year ago, she went to Fort Lauderdale for the weekend with her girlfriend and met a guy, and, well, they hooked up. When I met this guy, she said her and her boyfriend were dating. But it was only about a month. But I never told him, and I just try to forget that it ever happened. Well, last week, my boyfriend and I went to a restaurant we go to locally, maybe, once or twice a month. The guy was working there as the bartender, and I got so nervous. He was cool, said hi. It was so uncomfortable for me, though. She said, Greek, would you say anything to him or my boyfriend? It's the restaurant that we go to, and if I say I don't want to go there anymore, I think it looks weird. So, WWGD, what would Greek do?
I don't ever promote not telling the truth or lying. But in this case, I would definitely not tell the boyfriend at all. Because if you tell him, he's going to be pissed because he's going to be like, first of all, I don't know what their status was, but it's just not a good thing. Just try to forget it. I don't think I would say anything to the bartender either, like, hey, be cool. Because I don't know if you want to bring that up.
He should just know to be cool, right? I mean, if it's been a year and they haven't talked or hooked up, I don't think he's going to try to ruin your relationship now.
But you never know. People are not playing with full decks. I mean, he might be like, hey, great to see you. Look different with clothes on. I don't know. You don't know people.
I just have more faith in people, but you're right.
And maybe he liked her. We don't know who blew off who. Maybe she was just like, and he might be like, oh, wow. What do you talk about? Good luck. She came in. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think I would say anything to anybody, but if it was a choice, I would say something to the bartender for the boyfriend. The boyfriend, you're done. I think that's going to go bad. Like, he's going to be like, you cheated on me. I can't trust you. Why'd you go down there? One night you banged somebody. My God, what do you got, a problem? The whole thing. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me you had the Jets over Arizona. Yeah, I would definitely not tell the boyfriend. 1,000%. I don't think that's going to work. And he's not going to understand. The bartender, on his behavior, maybe. But, man, that's got to be real sneak. Maybe she's got to go in with her one night when, alone and see him and just go up to him and go, hey, look, I know we had a, night, but I would appreciate you not saying anything. And because that's my boyfriend I come in here with. I would never try to sneak talking to him with the boyfriend there. That I would not do. And when he said hi, I mean, she was probably like, oh, my God. But I guess she feels it was, enough where she was going out with him a little while, but I guess he might look at it as it was cheating. So, and you don't want to hear your girl hooks up with a guy one night. It's okay if she does that with you, because it's doublestandard.com, but you don't want to hear that. You're shaking your head over there, Flipper, but you know it's true. I mean, if a girl goes out with you one night and you bang her, you're like, oh, that's cool. But if you hear she did it with the Jets, you're a little upset. You got anything to add there, Butterscotch? National Kindness Day?
Not to that one.
Nope.
All
right, Franny, what do you think?
I don't think she should say anything either. I mean, she said they were dating for a month, so maybe they weren't exclusive at the time.
Yeah.
It was a year ago. As long as you've been faithful this whole entire time and you're really into your boyfriend, then I would just let it go. Don't stir up something that's from the past.
I think it's going to go so bad.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. And imagine if she says to dinner, like the next night, like, hey, when did we start being exclusive?
What day exactly?
When was it?
Was it after that trip or before it?
Yeah. I wouldn't stop going to the restaurant because that's a red flag, especially if you go there a lot. It'd be like me stopping and going to New York Prime. People are like, what do you mean? Why aren't you going? Something has to happen in anybody's life when you go to a certain place a lot. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, all of a sudden you're stopping. You're like, what do you mean? You never complained before. And then I also think that makes the person curious. Then they start thinking like, oh, and maybe he starts thinking, oh, new bartender, whatever. Just don't give him any reason. Just keep going and rock and roll. Again, we don't promote lying or conniving or anything shady on this show. But in this case, we're going to promote it.
All right. Well, best of luck to all those who emailed Cooper, Brian, and Joy. If you ever want us to read your email on a Wednesday afternoon because you are seeking Greek's advice, you can always send those, Franny, at realradio921.com. We call this WWGD.
Great job, as always, Dominic. You are the corn on the cob. Good job, buddy.
Oh, thanks. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but...
Corn on the cob? If you have no corn on the cob, what do you got? You just got cobs. You need the corn.
Great words of Greek.
It's wisdom, my child.
So much wisdom that comes from this show.
Franny, I know you're sad. It's 2 o'clock.
So sad.
I hate so lucky you get to
I hate
leave.
this part of this day. I hate it. Dom. Dom's like, I got one more hour.
So lucky
I
you
did.
get to
I
leave.
did.
And you know what? I'm not offended at all. Franny, great job as always. Thanks for everything you do with the website, with the texts, everything you bring to the table. You're inspiration for a lot of people out there.
Oh, my gosh. Thanks, Greek. Thanks, Tom, for everything. Just cut you off right there. Thank you for listening. Keep on listening because we only have a few more chances this week for you to score $1,000. Red Zone revenue. Rover's going to give you another keyword. Take it. Enter at realradio921.com. You could possibly have $1,000.
How lucky are you? Don't play the lottery because the Greek Zone is next. 1 more hour, baby. Woo-hoo!
Woo! Sound like real excitement, did it? That's genuine excitement coming out of Tom.
It sounded like somebody was just had sex with me. Woohoo! We'll be back in a few minutes. National Kindness Day. Could you just be nice? Come on now. Damn it, Nancy. We'll be back.
must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov works around, but they score! They score! It was Ted Cole!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov in front, right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Trouble-free ride along our Palm Beach expressways. We're looking good on 95. No significant incidents or delays if you're traveling the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, they won't let you miss a minute of the game. Get an expert oil change from their team in about 15 minutes. They're quick but never rushed. Drive into any of their locations today. No appointment needed. Visit VIOC.com for up to $15 off your next oil change.
Hey, it's a Greek, and it's Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Meet the models on November 14th. That's Thursday night, featuring 13 months of beautiful ladies and entertainers. It's this Thursday night, Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. Put it in your agenda. Meet the models and have a superstar night and a 5-star menu. Monroe's of Palm Beach 2025 calendar release party. I'll be in the house. Peace.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gambling destination, featuring over 2,300 slot machines and more than 80 live table games with blackjack, baccarat, craps, roulette, sports betting, and more. Visit the smoke-free pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Visit NYY Steak and other dining options and live entertainment during the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Sound Bar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Come home to Coco. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, their U.S.-based restoration specialists will fix it guaranteed or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's a Greek, and holidays are right around the corner, and you always got to check a list. Who's on it, who's making it, but one thing you shouldn't have to worry about is your retirement, and Trajan Wealth can help you. Give them a call today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Stop in. Trajan Wealth can help you maybe with your list, but they can definitely help you with your retirement so you can enjoy it when you retire. You worked hard your whole life, and this is your big prize. It's like finding that extra gift behind behind the tree. Call Trajan Well today at 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000. They could also help you with your 401k. See where you have your money in, and maybe they can give you a better opportunity. But call them today at 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth. That's 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered, investment advisor, paid advertisement.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening now. You'll see your local holiday radio station, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. High temperatures are going to be in the low 80s this afternoon. Still a bit above average, but much closer than we have been this entire week. Breezy conditions expected through the overnight hours. They'll really start to calm down once the sun comes up tomorrow morning. Isolated shower chance remains in the forecast through the rest of the day today.
This report is sponsored by Ready Whip. This is the sound of holiday happiness. Yeah, Ready Whip. Fun to use, fun to eat. You're not ready for the holidays without Ready Whip.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Got some NBA we're going to talk about. College football, the rankings came out. Also have a big game in the NFL Sunday, Chiefs and Bills. Woo, that's going to be a good game. We'll talk about that game. We got Kelly from the Visa Network that's going to join us. Give us some insight of what's going on in Viva Las Vegas and some games he likes in the NBA. College basketball, two big games last night. Kansas and Duke, both were on the slate. Duke against Kentucky, Kansas against Michigan State. We'll talk a little bit college hoops and so much more. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give them a call if you get into an accident. Get into an accident or any kind of injury is not a good situation, but call them at 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser and the Hard Rock Casino. Don't forget that. If you're betting, that's where you're going to bet. Download their app or go to one of their two locations. Go down to the Qatar in our area or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, which I was Monday night with about 9 of my friends watching the Dolphin games, smoking a very expensive cigar that I don't deserve or really, I want to say, enjoy. I like my cigar. That's it. My cigar is a $9 cigar. That's it. These cigars are way too expensive. But I ended up, was nice enough to get one. Had a good time. And Dolphins and the Rams, not a great game because we all had the Rams. In the NBA tonight, we got Indiana and Orlando. Orlando's -1 on a back-to-back. When I say back-to-back, that means they're playing 2 nights in a row, in case you're not familiar. You got Boston and Brooklyn. Where is Brooklyn at? Boston last night. Ooh, they got beat. Now they're giving a lot of points tonight. They're giving the Nets 8.5. Ooh, that's a lot. You got Chicago and the Knicks. Knicks minus 7.5. Cleveland, who is undefeated, takes on Philly. Philadelphia Freedom. I mean, Sixers at 10.5. Woo, that's a lot of wood. You got the Pelicans taking on Oklahoma City. Wow, Oklahoma City laying 15. What are these numbers in May already? Like, Jesus. Detroit and Milwaukee. Milwaukee minus 7. Clippers getting 4 from Houston. You got the San Antonio Spurs laying 10 over Washington. You got the Grizzlies getting 6.5 from the Lakers. And you have 2 more games tonight. You have Portland getting 9 from Minnesota, and Phoenix and Sacramento. Sacramento minus the 7. There's got to be injuries in Portland for that to be going on. Now, there is some NCAA football in the next couple of weeks. You're going to see games during the week. Last night, Bowling Green played. So you're going to see some games. You got Ohio, Eastern Michigan tonight. Ohio's minus 11. You got Miami, Ohio, minus 30 over